Yeah, the two most notable ones where I think Brandon just like messaged me like, "You good?" Was like I like lifted up my mic and just like leaned back and started doing something else. Just like, okay.
Like, I need a break from this for a second.
It wasn't even that. It's just like, and it's like, I don't know what to fucking do here. Like,
Apparently, I'm a cat. Meow, meow,
Are you a
meow.
cat?
Yeah, look at these toys I have.
yeah, just need to start knocking shit off your desk randomly.
Yeah, I need to. Yeah, okay. Kira, say hi. She's watching the Goonies.
Good
It's a good
movie.
show. Yeah.
Good movie.
Everybody approves of your movie choice, babe.
Fucking Sean Astin.
Yeah. Oh god. There was some fucking meme I saw a long ass time ago, but it was talking about Sean Astin, and it was like, I think what was he saying? Oh, is that Bud from? I never realized that was Bud from like some
Stranger Things. From
or-
Stranger Things. And it was like, how dare you? How dare you address him as Bud from Stranger Things?
He
I
didn't.
remember that.
Yeah, he didn't carry Frodo all the way
Frodo,
to
all
Mount
the way to
Doom
Mount
for you to
Doom.
call him Bud from Stranger Things.
No, yeah, I saw that and I was like,
Shit. For a second, I thought it was from 50 First Dates because that was the only
No.
other movie I remembered him being in.
No, man, Sean. God, I love Sean Astin.
Yeah,
Sean Bean.
Aston,
Bean.
Samwise Gamgee.
Samwise Gamgee.
Sean Bean. He's
Sean
in that
Bean is
movie.
also pretty good.
The greatest supporting role character ever written.
Yes, that's one of the things
Frodo.
so I did a couple of writing classes with Brandon Sanderson, and one of the things he said was every character has something that they're good at. You know, they don't necessarily have to be competent at fighting, anything else. Like Sam is good at almost absolutely nothing, but he is the best friend that there ever fucking is.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what his character is. Is he is literally what you imagine as an undyingly loyal friend
Mhm.
in every single scene that he's in,
Yeah.
and he is the man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No. Yeah. There's a. My favorite one was he said that there are 3 sliders for each character: likability, competence, and oh god, if I can forget the
Like
last one.
skills or something like that.
No, that falls under competence. Shit. God. Yeah, regardless, there's a third one, but everyone you can kind of shift up and down, and if you have them all super high, it's like an iconic character, and that's where you get like Mary Sue's or you get your Supermans, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Then if they're all super low, everybody just fucking hates them. But if you move from low to high, then people accept that. It has to be a process. Slow process too. Don't go too fast.
Gas pedal.
That is my League of Legends gameplay strategy entirely.
I mean, it's not a bad strategy, honestly, because if you can force people to play faster than they're comfortable with, they're gonna make a lot of mistakes.
Yeah, exactly. Up until the point where you're facing like 3 fucking CC champions and then 2 that could just burst you, and you're like,
oh yeah, and then yeah, that plan stops working as well.
yeah, no. It's like, oh well, I'm fucked. Goodbye. Oh, that's what.
You have been engaging with a character that is beyond your level. You have now learned all of the containment spells. You are now able to destroy this character.
Yeah. What's up, Zulu? Drink acquired. Yeah, today's my one day. I've given myself to fuck around with not real life shit. Tomorrow I have to deal with all the real life shit. There's so
Bro, I
much
feel
to
you.
deal with. So much.
Tomorrow I have to do my final interview for that job. I don't know if Brandon, I told you that I finally got scheduled that final interview for tomorrow.
Nice. No, you didn't. That's cool.
Yeah. So I got a final interview tomorrow with that company. I'm hoping to get the job so that I can quit, especially after having a meeting with my manager yesterday. He was like, yeah, man. So how's the job hunt coming? And I was just like, honestly, I'm trying to leave the company now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's one of those deals where you're like, hey, shit. I don't want to have to tell you this, Chief, but
I
fucking
mean,
hate it. Here.
if my manager was anybody other than who he is, I probably wouldn't have said anything. I would have been like, yeah, man, like I'm still looking, nothing too promising yet. I probably would have kind of like beat around the bush, but with this guy, like he's been a homie since I got hired there, like before he was even my boss. So I was just like, yeah, man, like this is what's going on, this is what I'm doing, because I'm running into this, that, and the other issue. And he was like, oh yeah, good for you, man. Like he's like, if you don't get it, I'll write you a letter of recommendation. He's like, if you want to go outside the bank. And I was like, at this point, absolutely do. I'm like, I've tried everything that I know to try here, and I'm like, my work isn't being recognized or even appreciated, and they keep making my job harder and harder without compensating me. So I'm like, yeah, I'm kind of over it.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
And he agreed with me. He was just like, yes. He's like, the last like 3 to 6 months, they've put in a lot of policy changes that nobody really agrees with. And I'm like, yeah, well, they should probably fucking listen to their employees before they lose half their staff.
Yeah.
Just saying.
People have been dropping like flies. Like managers have been leaving. People in my position have been leaving.
Damn.
And they just keep changing rules and fucking people over. So one of these times they'll fucking learn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was talking to him about it. I'm like, it was a great company when I got hired here to work for and to move up through. And he was just like, yeah, he's like, you guys really did get the short end of the stick, because you guys got to see like the tail end of how things was and was supposed to work, and then now it's all completely different and it's screwing people. I'm like, yeah, and it's really shitty, so I'm not sticking around.
Yeah, no, that sucks.
Like, if they want to start doing shit to fix it, then maybe I'll come back one day, but it's a big maybe, especially if I can get this sales job where I'm making a shit ton more than I'd be making here. Like, the sales job base pay is more than the base pay of the management positions I was applying for. So I'm like, why would I not leave? I can make more money in an entry level position that's guaranteed to promote me after a year if I do well.
Yeah. Somebody pounding on your fucking door, dude?
No, that's me trying to like bang my wooden spoon that's covered in the mac and cheese powdered shit.
I was like, God damn, what the fuck? Who's trying to knock down your fucking door? Yeah.
The world is trying to knock down my fucking door. I said nay.
No.
I don't say no, I say nay nay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's my deal at this point too. Is more of a what do you call it? I make just enough to be able to afford everything. But
Yeah.
the issue is I'm getting to the point where like my rent's raising and like other expenses are coming in. So I'm like, I really like the people I work with. Like my job's okay. It's super easy, but it's getting to
Yeah.
the point where I financially just can't keep up with it
Yeah.
if I don't move jobs. So
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Is like right now I can afford everything. Like I'm not in a poor financial position. Like I'm able to do things. I'm able to pay off my credit card bills. I'm able to do all kinds of other stuff. But like I'm looking for like a little bit more so that instead of being like, oh yeah, I'm like able to do it, I can say like I'm comfortable and
Yeah.
able to save on top of that.
yeah, exactly.
Because I would like to, in the next 5 to 6 years, be able to buy a house.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Jinx, please don't climb me while I'm cooking. Or climb me. Don't fall. Don't fall. Come here. Come here. Here. Is that better?
God, it looks like somebody fucking punched me just beneath my eye.
Well, did somebody?
No. Weird.
It could have been Grim. He does have the Zeph Silencer 3000 on lock.
God. Funnily enough, one of the funnest parts that I've found about the new characters between Ricky Bobby and Hoyd. Just like having our own little hijinks where I'm like, you know, what if that natural 20 fucking hit me? Sounds like a good
Yeah.
time.
Oh yeah, that was it. Well, and then I natural 22 in a row. So not only did I natural 20, but then you instantly became drunk because that's the effect of my shit.
Oh God. Yeah. I love it. With the first
Okay, get down then.
with the first thing I did, which was my bagpipes and the early parts of that campaign, Jared kind of helped me with the homebrew on it, and that sort of thing. And then after that point, once I got into my own characters, I'm like, I'm just gonna start homebrewing my own shit and just chuck it to him for approval. Sounds a lot easier.
Oh yeah, that's a ton easier.
Yeah. Just like, yeah, no, because the one part that I think pissed me off about the early sections of this campaign, but I didn't really say much because I was just having fun playing D&D, was so Cork had these bagpipes, and he attacked 3 times with them. First time he rolled a natural 1, they fell out of his hands, smashed into a bridge, and just completely got destroyed. And I'm like,
What, Jinx?
well, shit, like that sucks, you know?
Yeah.
Because when, like, say Mr. Shorty got a natural 1, his gun jams, 1 action to replace. My shit was broke until I went in, paid a shit ton of money to get it fixed. Then I got them fixed, used them once, they were awesome. Then I used them a third time. The third and last time, I rolled another natural 1, and it fell into a fire and broke. I was like,
Not even worth it at this point.
like, I'm just gonna find some new shit. Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah, I like the idea of Jared's campaign, and there are some sessions that are absolutely phenomenal. There are also some, on the flip side, some sessions that I do not understand at all.
Yeah. He has this deal where he thinks something makes sense, and it makes sense in his head, and it makes no fucking sense to everybody else. No. No, that's. I played a lot of shit closer to the vest before.
I remember the only time I've ever sat there and you and I both simultaneously told him no, which was, oh yeah, this is a test fight. No.
It was like, no, no, no. This is session 3 in this fucking fight. No, no. You could do that with like half a session fight. That's it. No.
Yeah. And we were like, homie, a 3-session fight for like a giant raid boss. I was about it. I was like, this is really cool. I was like, I was about everything that was happening right now. And then you said that.
Mhm.
And now I'm totally against it.
Yeah, no. Oh, Lord. Yeah, no. There's. Once the campaign's officially over, which I don't even know what the fuck the status of it is right now, if I'm being honest.
I don't
Oh.
either.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have a nice long conversation with him. Just about like shit that I noticed. Because again, if you fuck with something in the middle of the process, then you're just gonna fuck it up worse, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just realized, I remember early on in the sessions, after I think it was like 10 or 11 sessions in, you guys are like, wow, we're not really having that many dragons in this Dungeons and Dragons game. And I'm like, just wait, you'll get there. I think like your
and
past,
get there we did.
I think your past like 12 sessions have had some sort of dragon involvement.
Yep.
Jesus. But yeah, no, like I thought we were going after one lich for the longest time. Only like 3 sessions ago in his game did I realize we're going after multiple liches.
Multiple liches.
I'm like, oh, so we got like a whole thing. I thought he was a demon, so he's a lich. Okay. She got.
I will say that I did figure out the multiple liches thing pretty early on.
Yeah, like it was. Like he had always said that there's like going to be a council. There's a council of liches, yada yada, and that was the reason why it all happened. But like again, mind you, I was there from the beginning. So again, for like 15 to 20 sessions, we had no idea what the fuck we were doing because we had no goal. And then we're like, oh, okay, so fix the death fog, fuck up this one lich, and then session done, right? Like, cause there's one lich that's been fucking with us the whole time. And then like 3 sessions ago, he's like, oh yeah, no, so you guys are gonna go kill all of the liches, and they're like, oh, all of them. Cool.
And we've killed what, one?
One, yeah. I'm like, man, we're almost 2 years into this campaign, sir.
Yeah, we're at 1 right now.
Yeah.
So
God.
we are doing good, kind of.
Although I must admit, my favorite thing is that our group just universally hates the Dawn. It's fucking hilarious.
I had never seen a group of D&D players universally hate an NPC that's supposed to be there to try and help us. Like there was me with Fred, but it was pretty much like after 2 sessions, it was pretty much just Grim.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, even then, it was like for a joke. Like
it was a continued joke for me. Like I knew that he was a good person, but I was like, this is too funny to let go.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, no, everybody in our group was just like, yeah, no, don't fucking like that guy. Not at all. Not at all. Shit.
Just wait until Ricky Bobby meets the Dawn. He's really not gonna like him.
Oh yeah, you missed. I forgot you missed our meeting.
I did.
Yeah.
Because Ricky Bobby is a Giroud fan.
Yeah. Yeah. It's going to be, I think, one of the first conversation topics I have with him. I'm like, don't do self inserts. You have 3 of them. One of them is literally God.
And the other one is apparently a lich that we're supposed to be helping fight that's as strong as God.
Yeah. Hello, Exim.
Oh,
What's up?
Hello!
what's Bracken? How was the trip?
You ready for a story?
I would loved it.
What the fuck? Why will that Raven not hold a charge? I'm so confused.
Oh shit, I should probably.
My food is arriving. I'll be right back.
All right. God damn, what the fuck? All right, there we go.
I'll be right back.
Just hearing sleepy grunts every time just makes my day. Just like, hey, bud. Starting a few. Okay.
And now that everybody but Marshall is here, I already told Trace I have a job interview early in the morning. So if session starts going too late, I will have to just pop out.
You say that while the old man is away. We just have this ginormous polar bear to keep us company.
Of course. Fucking old man.
Oh, what are you interviewing for, Evan?
A sales position at zoom.info.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I am intending on leaving the bank.
Hey, I don't blame you.
Yeah, I told Plowman yesterday about it, and he was just like, "Oh, nice. So you started looking outside the bank?" He's like, "If you don't get this one, I'll write you a letter of recommendation." I was like, "Sick."
Heard. Plum is pretty cool.
Yeah, Plowman's also fed up with the process because he's had
Oh yeah.
almost as many interviews over the last 3 months as I have for different roles in the bank, and they've shot him down for everything.
Jeez. Yeah, dude. They just I think they have a thing against young people. I swear. They love old people.
Dude, for real, like it's the bank was such a good position to get like when I started, but then now that it's this far in and they've changed a couple of policies and stuff, it's just not not the best place to work for if you're trying to be able to have upward movement.
Yeah. It's pretty fucked, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's not great. But yeah, I talked the first interview I had out of this, they have a 3 interview process, kind of like the bank does. And the first interview, he was just like, what will it take? What's your salary that it'll take to get you over here? And I was like, I don't know, 55,000. And he was like, we can get you well above that.
Done.
And I was like,
That's lit.
all right.
And is it hourly, salary,
No,
or commission based?
it'd be salary plus commission.
Hey.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what we like to hear.
Definitely.
Yeah, so it's one of those like I can earn my base pay or I can work my ass off. And they were like,
Yeah,
yeah,
just make bank.
you can work overtime because they're like, at the end of the day, the what you put into it is what you're going to get out of it. So
Right.
I was like, oh, yep, sick.
Yeah, that's lit. Get the fuck down.
Yeah, so I'm hoping that I can go through this interview tomorrow and they're like, yeah, we want you to have the job, expect an offer letter by next week is what I'm hoping is the result of this thing. Because that means I'll be able to quit my job and tell Plowman that I want him to help me put in all my vacation time. That apparently they're like, yeah, you can't use this until July 1st. I'm like, you should probably let
Is
me
it the
use it.
second half of vacation?
Yeah. Ah! You just jump on my shoulder whenever you want to now?
Hi, cat.
Hello, kitten.
Hello, Bobbit. Come on, there's a bridge to where you're trying to go so you don't jump and miss.
We're not gonna like die today, are we?
One of us is.
Oh yeah, that's right. Who is it? Who's the lucky winner?
Sid is dying.
Yeah. Pretty soon he'll be an Alzheimer's patient.
That's funny.
It's not.
Where's Wolfie?
I don't know. It's a good
I
question.
don't know. I messaged him.
Mm-hmm.
Stop trying to steal my food. You're a food thief. You steal from your sister, and you steal from me. Stop it. You're too damn cute.
And Trace, did you add that spear to my inventory?
Just finishing up one thing on it, but yes, I will
Oh, cool.
have that here shortly.
Yes.
Once Marshall and Wolf are in here, it will be time for the dabs and then the session. Le dabs.
Idiots and bamboo. Wow. Okay, I don't need to top down.
Hey, look there. Hello.
Mr. Wolf.
Oh, Wolfie boy.
Hi guys.
How are you?
Doing just fine. How you guys doing?
Very well.
Better now that I'm home.
There's that boy.
No. How was you went to EDC, right?
I had some good moments and a lot of bad moments, and that's my story for right now.
Sounds about
That's
right.
with a lot of festivals, though. Yeah.
Oh no, like, so if I was to tell you, Cam, some of the shit that went down, you'd be like, "Oh, fuck those people." I'd be pissed because I got
Oh, it was
screwed by the
people.
group. I got screwed by the group of friends that I went with, and I basically got screwed out of like $1,400, $1,500.
What? Yo, I'd be fighting somebody.
Oh yeah, no, like there are some people that are in my group of quote unquote friends that I will never speak to again. And ironically, the people in my group who like got COVID or couldn't go for one reason or another, they all helped me out and helped send me money, but the people who went did not.
That's wild.
That's crazy. Just got put on the shit list.
Oh yeah, no, these people are now at the top of my shit list, and it was one of those like this was a weekend that showed me who my true friends were, and the people who went with me are not my friends.
Damn.
Except for the girl that I brought with me, she was my saving grace. She was the only thing that made that weekend okay.
Nice.
Yeah, at least you got to take something out of it.
I got to take away something really good out of it, which is like she and I are doing really well. I had a really fun day with just her. So, like I did take some good out of it, but like if she was not there, it would have been a total loss of a weekend.
Damn.
Yeah. Dang, man, that's rough. I'm sorry.
I mean, yeah, like it was so bad that I almost left 2 days early. But I had to go back and help Aubrey with her shit. So if I didn't, I wouldn't have had the one day that was redeemable. But also, if she didn't go with, then I would have left early and just come back and hung out.
Well, how was the music at least? I listened to the Zed's Dead set, and
music was phenomenal. I listened to a shit. I went and saw a lot of drum and bass sets this week. I know you will know who this is. So the girl that I'm dating, Cam, is a professional photographer for EDM shows and artists. So like we get to the hotel to pick up her like backstage passes and wristbands and everything for the weekend. And these two guys come running up to her and thanking her for like all that she's done to shoot for them over the years and how awesome she is and that she's excited for them to shoot again. Guess who those two gentlemen were? Dr. P and Funk Case.
no shit.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That's lit.
Yeah, so like they love
Dude, Dr.
shit.
P was my very first show.
Dr. P is
Dr.
so sick.
Dr. P at Beta.
Yeah, so I got to
lit.
like not only did I get to meet Dr. P, but I got to listen to him talk about how awesome my girlfriend's photography is and like how amazing he thinks she is and that he hopes she gets to shoot more pictures for them soon and all kinds of stuff. So that was
That's
really
so tight.
cool. It was really cool.
Pretty lit.
Because I told her I afterwards, I walked away. I was like, "You are so amazing," and she was like, "What's amazing?" I was like, "These are people who I like idolize in the music industry," and I just got to listen to them brag about how awesome you were for 5 minutes. Like, That was incredible to me. Like that was one of the coolest moments I've ever had.
How are you not absolutely glowing right now?
Yeah.
That is crazy. That is super cool. Like if Dr. P said literally any word to me, I would just absolutely melt into a puddle.
Yeah, and then Dr. P and Funk Case both played each played 2 sets on night one. They played a set where they played back to back where she and I got railed for that. And then they each played a drum and bass set on one of the smaller like art car stages, and that was sick as fuck too.
Hell yeah. High energy.
Oh yeah,
Ooh.
dude! High energy drum and bass, and Dr. P was the last set of the night, which is 4:30 to 5:45, and it's the sunrise set.
Dang.
So like by the time they're done playing, the sun's already in the sky and everything. It was fucking so cool.
That's awesome.
Dude, I'm too old to go that long. My body just doesn't
How old
work
are you?
like it used to. I'm 27.
I mean,
You're
Oh, shut
fine.
the fuck up.
Come on.
No, I have to sit down at shows. I'm like an old man.
You got a couple more in you.
oh Cam,
Yo, I'll still go, but I love to sit. That's my thing.
Cam, there was a lot of sitting that I did this weekend.
Dude. Speaks to my heart.
Yeah,
I
because
swear, if I could bring like a blow up couch and just set it out somewhere and just sit there.
You can
See,
EDC.
yeah, I wouldn't leave that spot. That would be my spot. You'll catch me there the whole weekend.
Stages, and you can just continuously pick up the blow up couch and take it somewhere else.
Yeah, that sounds pretty nice. I went to Lost Lands, hung up a hammock, and just laid there hours. It was the best.
Yeah, that sounds about right, dude. But yeah, that was my weekend. It was just like the people I went with were super shitty, and then some shit happened, and like we lost our RV halfway through, and like so like a bunch of shit went wrong. But like spending
Jesus
time with her
Christ.
and the actual music festival was dope.
Hell
Yeah, that's lit.
Like I have nothing bad to say about EDC itself. The people I
Yeah.
went with and the situations I ended up with were absolutely like nightmarish.
I can get
So
that.
the next time you go by yourself or with your lady. You're
that's
good.
exactly what I told her. I was like, if we go back to this next year, it's gonna be just you and me. I'm not doing this whole fucking group thing next year. Like I'm not
for
doing
sure.
it. I refuse.
Well,
I got
man,
fucked.
who needs to
Did
sit
you
down
know
at
you were taking
festivals?
chances?
Reload your page.
You got it.
Yeah, but I mean, like it all worked out. Everybody's safe. Everybody's fine. So yeah, and then I mean, Cam, I know you know how much I love Zomboy, and so does Brandon. But
Yeah.
for the Zomboy set, because I never take any pictures or videos of his set because I just don't want to touch my phone. I want to enjoy the music. She sat there and took and edited pictures and videos of the whole thing and sent basically the entire set
so
to me.
lit. That's
Like
super
after
dope.
she did like all of her editing and everything, and that to me was just like that put her over the top, man. Like
Where'd you meet this girl?
Tinder of all places.
Fuck yeah, bro. No, fuck yeah. That's awesome.
Jake built my profile, and it was like a random swipe on Tinder. Like met her once, talked to her, like we hit it off, have hung out, have been seeing each other for like about a month or so now. And then she was going to EDC. I had extra space in our RV, so like I was like, yeah, come and like kick it with me and meet my friends and everything. And then the weekend kind of turned into a nightmare, but like she was awesome through the whole thing. Like I have so much appreciation for her and everything she went through this weekend and put up with.
That's awesome. Fuck those people, but that's awesome.
Yeah, like, and these videos are like they like Zomboy would normally post these on his Instagram, like super high quality, like artist pictures and videos, and I'm sitting there and like just loving it. I've watched all of the videos and looked at all the pictures at least 3 or 4 times at this point.
That's pretty
and she
lit.
sent me a lot of them. Like a lot.
So this spear is it's pretty lit.
It's not. We killed Wesley.
Yeah, Wesley who? I'm gonna have to rename this spear. Well, I guess it's Hosta, Spear of Hosta, but we got to find it a better name. Something from the heart. It'll come. But it's pretty fucking badass, let me tell you.
The fuck happened
We
to Fred?
lost Marshall
Marshall. We lost Marshall.
or a Fred boat.
I was about to say, I think we lost Fred. Fred, where'd he go?
Oh shit!
Well, boys,
You need to find my
welcome to the Festival of Dawn.
I am. I just saved my game and quit. I don't know. I'm sitting at the home menu. I don't know if I want to right now, Trace.
All right, Mr. Cam, what do you think?
I think that is badass.
Good.
Super dope.
Good to hear. And there are other aspects too. Yeah, so you use the bottom damage, not the top damage on that. The D8, not the D6.
Okay, the bottom damage, not the top damage. Sweet. Okay.
Yeah.
No,
D8, D6, D8, not D6. Damn. I don't know where I put that pen. I'm gonna have to look for it.
No, I had all these notes about Wesley. All just
You just stabbed him through the heart.
And
And
now
it's
they're
too
a
late.
memory.
now they're a memory, a distant memory of what could have been.
Hey man,
Oh boy.
how do you guys not happen to go to Sarit? You would have been around for a lot longer. It was a
Okay, I'm just
literal
saying,
toss of
if
the dice.
Wesley was around much longer, it would have been causing some big problems.
Oh god.
It already killed Cam once.
Yeah.
Actually killed him twice, really. If you think about it.
It did really kill her twice. You're right about that. How could I have been so blind?
And it has a range of 20, so I don't have to be right up on somebody. That's cool. Okay.
Which portal is mine? So unbothered. Get out of here. Oh, this is crap. Let's make this one. So I have Cincinnati in the front. This is a reveal. Is it going to make Cincinnati?
Oh man.
But
Is that ramen or soup or are we looking at ramen or soup or
Miso.
also,
miso? All right.
Miso. Microwaves are one of those things that, were you to explain it to somebody like 100 years ago, would have been nuts conversation. So it like heats, you push a button, and then it heats up your food. You're like, is there a fire in there? No.
Bro,
No.
imagine explaining a shower to somebody in the 1600s.
Wasn't
so-
the microwave invented on accident?
Yeah, no.
Yes.
A army technician left his coffee on top of a fucking microwave transmitter. And
Because,
he-
yeah, microwaves used to be used.
I thought it was a
to send,
chocolate
like,
bar.
Micro messages and signals. So
But
that's
that was
what
also the first
they were
microwave
beaming-
coffee.
They were basically beaming messages to each other, and this dude left his coffee on it, and it heated it up.
it
That's
got
awesome.
warmer. He's like, oh shit. Marcia, your camera's being bogarted by Roll20.
Nice.
There we go. Look at that.
I have a partial for Marshall.
Ooh.
Hello, all.
Okay.
Welcome. Now we will actually restart our music because for some reason it stopped. Okay. So, gentlemen, ladies, there are none of you. Now, I would like to say last week, but the week before last, you all finished up your final battle with the Blood Moon Dragon. Beaten, bruised, bloody, realizations came to Grim that Sid had been apparently for a little while now suffering from the effects of his ring. Seemed to be somewhat less attentive to blue than normal, and apparently there were quite a few sending spells that also didn't quite get through to him from his lady love Jasna. After having this confrontation and all of this realization, along with the realization that he used that ring to force all of the iron in his blood to be transmuted to Bellium, and then use that to speed all of you up about a minute so that you didn't all die. He was heavily anemic, still is somewhat anemic. But you all slowly made your way back to town. Found a inn for the night, left a honored system, a couple coins to the empty town, and made your way up to Sarit, realizing that with the way that you'd gone, it was kind of like a large U. You could probably have about a day journey only up to Sarit. Making it back to Sarit, you found an inn, talked a little bit about Mario's backstory, how he came from a different plane, how he was seemingly torn apart, re-put back together as something different, and finally made your way back to the actual main town, where people seemed extremely, extremely surprised to see you. This surprise was promptly led to you going up to the Queen's chambers once again, and then being sent back to seems like the gate microplane of the Shadowfell plane, where you all found yourself confronted with the gatekeeper, who this time did not speak, merely gestured over to a fire. Exium was the one who was directed over. He found a androgynous figure, seemed to be slowly shifting through himself and the two other most important people of his past. And a fight began. A fight that slowly seemed to be breaking the layers of the sword itself that he had previously affectionately referred to as Wesley. Though, as this sword broke away and its silvered insides cracked out, became a full-sized creature who once again reminded you that he was named the Righteous Mourner. And then he proceeded to twist all of your insides. Most of you had thrown out various different attacks, tactics, but the only one who could seem to do anything was Exium himself. And after a bit, you guys realized no weapon that Exium got seemed to last long in his hands. They all twisted into just shards of metal scattered in the wind. But a thought came to you all. He has a broken spearhead of his mother, with heavy religious connotations. May be able to hold up to it. Unfortunately, none of you are blacksmiths. So, eventually, after a couple different tries, the blacksmith Stos was willed into existence, and he got to work. Mr. Morrow decided to assist, and luckily, you guys got it done pretty darn quick within the next few rounds, because as Ghost went up to help out his cousin, Exium was taken down to death's door, and then as Ghost was about to be also attacked, Exium took the hit for him, which seemed to revitalize the gold sheen in his armor and shield. And within the second of him falling down, the spear was thrown to him from Hestia. Or not, Stos, rather. It was a pure black shaft, along with this very white, golden, almost misty metal at the top, of which he was prompted to create a vow. And he stabbed upwards into Wesley, scattering him to the wind. And with that,
Yes.
we jump into our new session. Looking around, Exium, seemingly through a death rattle, just shoved his new spear up into this creature. And as it slowly disintegrated down into these weird geometric patterns, you all see these gold veins start making their way through the black haft and almost attach themselves to the tip at the tip at the top. The spear now looks very marbled all throughout, black and gold. It's very pretty.
I'd like to try to sketch down like how they're, because you said actually
Before you do that, Exium collapses onto the ground, coughing up blood, and is currently unconscious.
run over it, coughing up blood gang. I'm gonna help him up.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and Grim's gonna crack his knuckles and be like, here goes another one.
Oh,
And
buddy.
cast my healing spirit as Exium, you awake to this aura, this swampy, hefty aura. Oh, a 16.
That is a
I'll
hefty
take
aura.
That is
That's
a
fat.
hefty, swampy aura.
It's really fat.
Like you can almost taste the mushrooms and
Grim,
Appreciate.
I appreciate the help, but can you eat less? I just, whew.
Ooh, it's like reishi
know,
mushroom.
Roll a wisdom check, Axiom.
Oh,
but that isn't even the bad guys. Can't save from Exium.
you got a natural. Oh, that's a wisdom.
Yeah, no, that
Uh,
that was actually more important.
Yeah, so you will throw up from my stinky poop fart.
As you're throwing up, you're realizing that your dream where the entirety of the inside of your body was being torn apart just happened to you as this connection was severed between the two of you. You also realize that there's been a little bit of background fuckery and some things that have changed in you. Specifically, it looks like there were certain magical effects that were normally protecting you that were being siphoned off to this sword.
do I know what those were?
Not exactly. You do know that they've been with you for your entire life, from what you can remember.
Father?
Oh, sweet cheeks.
Where are you trying to go?
So,
Don't understand.
you guys doing anything else with each other? If
Might
not,
be gay.
roll a perception check.
All of us?
Yeah.
Before we get to that, let me just double check that there's nothing else I gotta do.
You know, I've been picked up and filled all day today.
All right.
So, wish them
Mr. Morrow and Sid, as well as Exium, you all see the affected light of the Shadowfell region in this weird little gate pocket dimension shift around Stos, around Zeph, as well as around the gatekeeper, and they all seem to disappear from this area. Over by the fire, you see a small table emerge. Upon it are
why are they so fast?
5 different
Why are they
goblets.
so quick? Oh,
I'm gonna move towards it.
There's a
All
table
right.
with what on it?
Goblets. 5 goblets. Sid,
Is there a gold
as
goblet?
No, so they are, as you're in the Shadowfell light, just very different here.
Guys, I
Um,
know this game. We have to figure out where the poison is.
It just hits
They-
different. The Shadowfell, you know.
they are all Onyx Black.
Mm. I choose the third one from the right.
Okay.
I don't know if it matters, but if it does, there's mine.
What's everybody else doing?
I'll take the one on the far left.
Love how we're just calling the cups now. Don't even know if it's important. Just doing it.
Can
Yeah.
we inspect what we're checking or what we're taking?
Sure. Sure. Roll. You could either roll an Arcana, a Medicine, or a Investigation check. They will give you very different things.
Who's doing this?
Whomever wants to.
Yeah,
Oh.
21.
And you win.
21.
Gonna be real unfortunate when I beat that 21 here. Oh shit, I actually did it.
Nobody did the other one, so let
This
me
is my
just go
best
ahead
thing.
and- Ooh, yeah, we're not learning that anyways, boys.
Yikes.
Alrighty.
Just to know if it has poison in it or not. Not us. Fuck that.
Exium, Jesus Christ, you're rolling high today.
I
Alright,
am feeling
You're
um,
a
it.
monster.
For the Arcanists, you are noticing a distinct
Play TFT?
transmutation. You guys are noticing a distinct transmutation magic coming off of this. It's almost a mix between a liquid and a very soft, silty, sandy substance. It's kind of the mix between the two. For our Mr. Morrow, investigating the cup, you're noticing that again. You try to kind of like shift it around. It's very solid. For you could make it like ripple a little bit, but trying to turn it upside down, it all stays inside. And for Exium, you kind of dip your pinky in there. Try a little bit at the top. It hurts.
There she
It burns. But you're also seeing things.
Gulp.
Am I tripping,
That's some trippy stuff, man.
or am I
You would have
paranoia type?
You would unfortunately have no reference base to know whether or not
I guess that's true.
you're not.
Well, guys, it's spicy, and I'm seeing things here.
Gulp.
Surprised you're able to say this.
Oh, it's terrible as you guys look over and Sid's just like gulped his entire one down.
As
Oh.
you're trying to gulp it down,
I had better with the
Gulp.
dwarf.
gulp, gulp. You just keep on. You're just gulping and gulping, and it's
Oh
just not
god, it's
stopping.
like the fucking Dumbledore thing all over again.
We'll get to what it does to you.
Yeah,
Is everybody
well, I
else
mean-
just kind of sitting around and
And I just try to grab it from him and like pull it off of his mouth.
I'm just a fan of weird liquids, bro.
Oh, you're like, you should stop drinking that.
I should,
Doesn't
but I
look-
can't.
It doesn't look
Can I
that
take
tasty.
a small sip?
Sure. Okay. So Sid, as you take these 3 or 4 large gulps, you start seeing. Well, number one, it feels like you have battery acid coursing through your veins again.
It's a battery.
Exactly. It's not only
Exactly.
it's not only pain, but it's also indescribable, inconscionable pain. No, as you take these big gulps down, you start seeing yourself almost
Freak it out, man.
pulling to the south. And in the south, you see what looks like these slow. Imagine a super like a flip book, but super low frames. You see a figure reaching down his hand, almost completely silhouetted in dark, as another figure reaches up. The figure on top grabs the hand and starts pulling. and then looks like you see the mouse moving, but you don't hear anything, and the figure drops the one, and they tumble down into the darkness below. And that's about where you get before the cup gets pulled away.
Daddy, don't hit mommy. Daddy, don't hit mommy. Daddy, don't hit mommy.
Exium, from your tiny little sip, you feel massive amounts of pain again. Oh, by the way, Sid, roll a Constitution save. Exium, through your little sip, you feel a tugging to the far northeast. You see just a brief glimpse of a figure huddled in what looks like a tiny, tiny little room in a tiny building. And that's all you can see before it disappears.
And you said to the northeast.
Yes, far northeast.
Pretty trippy, man.
Sid, you are fine. You're actually managing to handle the pain quite well. Just very little.
That burns so good.
It's very little in comparison to sending transmutation throughout your entire body to shift all your iron to other metals. All right.
He's had it bad.
I had a roughie.
What's everybody else doing?
I'm
That's
gonna
not
start
that
looking for a way out of here.
As you try to walk kind of away, you're noticing there's kind of a circular barrier around this section, and you walk a decent ways around, and you're just chunk, 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 you're having a hard time getting out.
So, does anybody have any ideas how we get out of this place? Because this is not it. And I bang the wall again, just to kind of prove my point.
You hear
I
a
pull
little.
the key out. Sorry, I pull the necklace out.
Oh, okay.
Any chance it's still magical here?
You can certainly try.
I would like to Arcana check it to make sure it works.
Sure.
I'm not letting myself get sent to another dimension that easily.
You're in a kind of.
I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22.
You're in kind of a tricky situation at the moment. You're sensing because you're within a pocket dimension within another plane. So the necklace, the way it normally works is it transports you either to a desired location on the plane or a random location on the plane, or if you're really unlucky, or in this case, lucky, to another plane. So
I would need to roll the other plane. That was the concern. Okay. Because we're not familiar with anywhere besides here on this plane, so that in theory
it could potentially work, but
There's
the
no
chances are
guarantee.
stacked against you. Pretty
yeah, we're
hard.
not gonna fuck with that.
Is there anything I can loot from where we are?
There are branches, rocks. They're all weirdly either onyx black or almost blindingly white.
Do we have shadows here?
Looks cool, but I don't want anything from here.
No, you guys are basically the essence of your shadow at the moment.
We're fucking we're play shifting over.
Would dispel magic work at all?
I want to have you roll an arrogance check. Just roll a d20.
I've never heard a DM say that one before. That's a new one. That's definitely a new one. An arrogance check. Okay.
Am I offended? I don't know.
I'm just saying, if anything, Ghost gets a +5.
You think you can. You, god damn it, this is the gatekeeper. He owns an entire fucking plane, but you think you could dispel magic this shit.
You might be able to do it, man.
All right.
Fuck them gods.
I'm feeling pretty goddamn awesome right now.
If he does this, like, could
And
you
I'm like,
imagine just
I
fucking
walk up.
20s dispels the entire Shadowfell. It's
Dispels
just
ourselves
gone.
back into our own realm.
I like walk through and I'm like,
Entire realm out of existence.
all right, leader. Don't.
All right.
I don't hold back.
Roll a persuasion check. I want to see how believable you are.
Here's the natural 20.
So,
well, that's pretty good still.
So you guys, you're like, you know what? Maybe he fucking can get us out of here. God damn it!
I believe he can.
And you see these
So-
little sparks fly out from his fingers, and you're like, God damn it, he's gonna do it! And,
Like,
and nothing happens.
Betty just.
Then nothing happens.
Aw.
Sick.
Look like the Super Saiyan God transformation. Everybody's holding hands and shit.
Sorry, old man.
Trace, it's the fucking Zeta flare that Donald does in Kingdom Hearts 5, and all that comes out is just a little bit of the end of it all. It's like this big, massive rune spell, and it's like, holy shit, what's he? Oh, just like a little bit of glitter comes out. That's it.
That was cool.
Well, it was cool. It was cool while it lasted.
Good team building.
It's a good team building exercise, guys. Yeah, we're getting our shit together.
It's
I'm
one of
gonna
the
lean
notes.
over and be like, Axiom, do you have any ideas how to get out of here since you defeated that twisted thing that Wesley was?
The word
Uh,
twist causes pain to shoot through your chest.
Please don't say the T word.
Mm.
I think you should drink the goblet.
I mean, I
I'm
feel
going to
fine.
I'll walk up and roll an investigation check on the goblets.
Alrighty.
Just sitting there with my empty goblet next to you. Quite.
It's not empty. Not even a little.
Oh, I keep drinking. Fuck this world.
It's like no liquid you've ever known. You've been in the swamp. You've put mud in a cup before. You flip it upside down, mud
Is it
usually
mud?
falls out unless it's dropped and dry. This shit don't fall out, and it looks liquid. This confuses you.
This
We're
confused.
not in Kansas anymore.
He
Is
says,
there
"What
anyone
the
else
hell?"
around?
Not anymore.
What?
They got teleported away.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna Arcana check the liquid.
Okay. Same thing. You're getting a lot of transmutation magic coming off of it, as they were noticing, with a little bit more fineries and knowing what you're looking for. Especially being a druid, where you can shift your own body. There's some sort of process that's going on within your bodies with this liquid.
You know, if you just count to 3 and drink it, it works.
I'm just sitting there, chug, 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 drinking
Is
the
there
goblet.
one- like, and they all have the same liquid in it?
Can't wait
Yep.
to join your coven.
Okay, so I'm gonna bring the liquid over,
Ooh,
and I am going to convince Axiom to drink it.
Well, as
I
you
drank
are
it, but I'll
again
drink it again.
trying to convince Axiom to drink it, you guys see
Axiom
Sid in
already
the
drank
background
it.
just chuk, 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 just continually downing it.
I look dead ass into Grimm's eyes. Just I point to the next goblet, and I just go. Only way out is to drink it.
Sid, as you're going through your next few big gulps,
God.
your perspective, you feel shift to a little bit closer in the northeastern area. Northeastern. You see, it's almost the shadow of a town. Once very inhabited, now much less so. You see a divine gate far below, very arcanically inclined, you could tell. And the biggest thing that you're noticing are statues lining all around this mountain area of archers, same ones as you saw back down in by the Tranquiline Sea.
Sorry, what direction was this again?
Closer northeastern.
Northeast. Huh? Closer?
Closer northeast, yeah.
Could I see
Make
a
another
map?
make another Constitution check.
Could I see a map while making this Constitution save? And
Can I roll anything to like notice what's happening to him, or?
You all see it.
Oh,
Chance I
okay.
have Indomitable yet? I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't think I do.
Sid, Sid.
Here's a map for you.
I'm fine.
What?
So
And I
all-
pause
all-
for a second and watch him throw up, and I'm like,
Can I use
Is-
Flash of Genius?
is there something wrong with you?
A lot.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to. If you
You're
think that it
fucking
would
brilliant,
help him
bro.
save it.
Yeah, I know. I mean, just to help with his role here.
Yeah, if you think that it'll help him out, then yeah.
He who stands with cousins will
Yeah.
do so. He who helps with spears.
Yeah, Jesus.
that-
Okay.
At this point,
Yeah.
do we call him Morrow Spears?
Alrighty. Sid, as you feel your pain receptors almost start to give out, and you could feel as if this liquid is starting to overtake you, you hear Morrow say,
Helpeth be upon you, brother. I do not want to see you die.
and for some reason you start to feel
Hey.
your body unclench and start to process this liquid a little bit more.
You know, Morrow, you're so smart that it makes my pain go away.
You're welcome.
I don't know how it works, but it helps.
But it does help. God, I hate you seeing you in this position.
A long day, man. A long day.
Mhm.
Like sitting with the cup.
Oh my god. Just white girl drunk off of this black sludge. Just
White girl wasted.
Yeah.
So northeast, that would be in Safia, at least from considering where our location would be. Specifically.
So you guys are just about right here.
Okay, cool. So northeast would be almost nin shift to the other nin shift. Okay, great. Concern or ver, maybe.
Yeah, the general
you said
direction you'd be getting is somewhere
like
around
somewhere right-
and Enshif.
Like right here somewhere.
East.
East
other way.
nin shift. Okay.
Yeah, northeast is to the right.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're right. Hey, guess what? My brain's gone, guys. Don't worry. Like here.
Yeah,
So
so
you're thinking, like,
somewhere either within the Ver or Nenshif area.
Okay.
Hmm.
That's good
Anyways.
to know.
Everybody, what are you doing?
I'll walk up to
I'm-
Grim and hand him a goblet and take a goblet for myself. Go cheers, and drink it.
Axiom, familiar pain encompasses you.
What is happening right now?
Grim, are you going
I
to, or
don't-
you watch?
No. I'm gonna watch him because
Okay.
this has not gone well for anybody who's drank it so far.
All right. Yeah. Axiom, as you start taking full gulps, the pain that was specifically located in your mouth before spreads throughout your entire body, and you're clenching, and it feels like you're shifting things in your body. And as you start to delve deeper into that first vision, you see again far in the northwest. You see that huddled figure, and it almost pulls out a little bit more. You see a lakeside going across, and it looks like this little hovel is right along that lakeside. And as you're pulled out of that next vision, go ahead and roll a con save.
And then you said northwest. Was it northeast or northwest?
Northwest.
Okay.
Far northwest.
I kind of want to see.
And I get a +2 if that helps.
Yes. Helps a little bit. Yeah, so you feel like you're keeping up with it, but it's almost starting to overwhelm you in many ways, and you're kind of doubling over in pain, but then picking yourself back up again, and just it feels like your stomach is being just torn again, and then put back together, and then your muscles torn again, put back together.
So, Grim, what did you think about that trip?
What trip?
You didn't see things when you drank that?
Brother, I've been watching you and Sid go Looney Tunes after drinking this. I don't know if I trust the stuff.
Oh, come on. Just give it
Hey,
a
guys.
try.
It's fine, guys.
I'm gonna. Come on, Grim. Come on. Chug, 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 chug,
Now,
chug, chug.
as
Chug.
crazy as that all sounds, I do think it would be a pretty interesting idea to try drinking it all at the same time. There is enough
God, I have to
behavior
do it
in
again.
a
I
goblet.
like your thinking.
Something different could happen.
All right, big man, you take the first sip. I just hand him the goblet Exium handed me.
I'll oblige because I don't know any better. I trust Graham, and I think he's going to drink it after me as well. So I'll.
You take another gulp. All
I
right.
take a gulp as well.
All right.
Go.
As you all
I
start,
just stand next to Grim and watch with my arms crossed, like,
Grim's
no.
gonna do that thing where he like holds the glass up to his lips and like doesn't drink any.
Yeah.
don't be a pussy,
He's
Grim.
drinking
Either drink it or don't.
Come on, Graham.
Let's
We're
see
all
how
doing it.
obvious this is, though. It's fairly obvious that I'm not really drinking any.
I just barely
I'm like
tip
letting
the
it
cup.
like dribble down my chin without opening my mouth.
Like what?
I barely like tip the cup underneath you to force you to drink more.
I'm just keeping my mouth closed. So it's just dripping.
You're like, oh, so
interestingly
good.
enough, it seems to go out of the cup up to the point where your lips are, but then doesn't drip down past that.
Oh, so yeah, it's just.
All right.
Or
Axiom,
Adam's apple isn't even moving.
Axiom, as you
No.
take another couple glugs, glug, glug, you're just feeling this whole other wave. It's as if somebody stripped off all of your skin and dunked you into the sea. You, however, this time do focus a little bit closer in the northwest. This time you see a figure in a spiraled mask who appears to be. You can't quite tell. They seem to be kind of moving through what looks like a very ornate hallway area. And as you pull out more and more and more, you actually see a very familiar sight. It's the looks like the town hall of Central Kiar. And now, if I could have you do a Constitution save for me.
It's not far from here.
And a +2. Yikes.
It's pretty
I'm not
far
doing
from here.
good.
Oh, wait, no, Kiara. Whoops. Opposite side.
Can we go talk to the gatekeeper and ask to leave?
He is not there.
Oh, okay.
He left with Zeph and Stos.
Gosh dang it. Zeph? Where are you?
Tough save. Anyways, save. Yeah, you're feeling yourself start to slow down and kind of wear out. You feel a bit tired. Feels like you're not processing it quite as well as you used to be, but you're still keeping up barely enough to the point where you can keep going. Mr. Morrow, as you take this goblet and start taking it down, it kind of slides down your throat. And as it does, it almost feels like there are tiny little scalpels just digging into you, pulling away. But as you continue to drink, your eyes kind of pull back in your head. And you see very, very close north of you what looks like a figure in the shadows. They have various different knives and saws, and they seem to be pulling and tearing and reconfiguring. And that's pretty much all you get before you're pulled back out. I grab a con save from you.
And Trace, real quick, that spiraled mask guy, I saw him before, right?
Yes, actually.
One time.
Yep, in the past.
Yes.
Really good.
All right.
Sorry, on save coming.
Yeah, no, you're good. Yeah, okay. Jesus. Yeah. So Mara, as you're going down, you're almost familiar with toxins, just with the nature of your being, and as you start to very quickly break it down, you could feel your body changing again in some fundamental way. But you also feel the liquid changing slightly as well. Cool. So did you say you were still going? Alrighty. As you tip it up, your mind almost becomes fractured. You see two sights at once. One of them is fairly western of you. You see actually another familiar sight. You see 3 or 4 figures hopping from building to building as this substance is pulling off of them. This looks like the Mistborn and Safi.
Oh my God, there's more of them.
And then you also at the same time see this land of what looks like just millions of spires, along with one of the largest cities you've ever seen laid out before you. And atop one, you see a very familiar outline of a woman staring out over the city from what looks like the tallest spire. Con save. All right. You're starting to very much so get a hold of this. As you're pulling through, you're almost feeling like your Mistborn tendencies are taking over a bit. You're feeling this substance almost burning and shifting into something else. All right. Everybody else, what are you doing?
Concern.
I saw the guy with the spiraled mask. He's in Kiar. Or at least that's where I saw him. I gotta try this again, and I'll take another big gulp.
Alrighty. As you go in yet again, you 1, 2, 3. And this time, you feel as if you've been just stripped away uh, to your barest elements. Your existence is nothing but pain and floating. But through it all, you start to zero in a little bit farther and a little bit farther. And you see a very unfamiliar land cast in shadow this time. You see these long, spiraling trees, these gnarled roots and branches. And you see what looks like a large temple structure surrounded by these very strange creatures. Roll an intelligence check for me, or a nature check, whichever's higher.
I don't think either of them. Yeah, they're the same. So
Oh.
yeah,
You got no idea.
Yikes.
But on the door of that temple in this extremely foreign land, you notice a symbol of Arathis emblazoned in it. And then you pull back. Con save, please.
Yikes! I died.
Bro.
You double over, and you are just screaming, screaming, screaming as this substance starts pouring out of you, and then seems to kind of shift back in your body is fundamentally starting to change on the outside instead of you changing the substance. Anyways,
You must believe in yourself. You must fight it.
2 nat ones in a row, and now he's screaming and exploding with goo. Grim's definitely not drinking this shit now.
after a little bit, you do start to calm down a bit. And you see that the substance itself has started to go away, but there are marks on your skin, almost like bleached areas, where going up to about your knuckles, your skin is almost albinoed out.
This is to anybody who drank it.
No, this is just him.
Ah,
Yeah. So that was something else. I could have sworn I was gone for after that. But I was in a unfamiliar place. There was a large temple and some really strange creatures. But I did see the symbol of Arathis. I don't know what it means, but I really don't think I should try this again.
As he describes it, Ghost, you actually know what he's talking about. He's speaking about the Feywild. I don't think he was. Yeah. Ghost.
He's not.
Yeah. Ghost.
Yeah.
You just heard Axiom describe his vision, and it sounded familiar. It was seemingly the Feywild from its description.
Axiom, I think I know what you're talking about.
What you do?
Sounds familiar.
Well,
And what, pray tell, does it sound familiar to?
Sounds like the Feywild.
You guys have said stories about that place.
I want to
Hey,
know if
Grim, is
anybody
that
else
in
has
your
been.
book?
It's one of the one planes. I can do some more research on it once we figure out how to get out of this infernal place.
Axiom, Sid, as you do look down at your goblet now, it's empty.
Well, would you look at that? And I'll tip it over. Looks like there's nothing left.
Would you
I
just
hold
look
mine
at
out
it?
to cheers. I hold mine out to cheers with Axiom.
I'll smack it against his glass, the little clink.
Wild how we do stupid shit and it works out.
As you slowly descend into madness.
Hey, we don't talk about it.
We don't talk about Bruno.
Bruno.
All right. Everybody else, what are you doing?
you
Freaking
said
out,
there is
man.
Some sort of transmutation going on with this goblet array.
There's a distinct transmutation magic coming off of it. It seems like when it enters your body, either it changes your body or you change it.
Is that coming from the liquid or the goblets themselves?
The liquid itself, but the goblets appear to be a
Vessel.
vessel for it.
Is this some sort of check to see what sort of force is, taking over us? When we're drinking this fluid.
Sounds like alcohol.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's not so much it's not so much a force. It's more again just a bodily process. It's as if you have intake in something like alcohol but more volatile. And you're trying to process it and break it down, or it is trying to disintegrate you.
Gotcha.
And while they're pondering this, can I put the goblet into my handy haversack?
As you put it in your handy haversack, it reappears on the table.
Huh.
Damn it!
That was fun to watch.
Hey guys, want to see a magic trick?
Does it again.
I'll do it again. Yeah.
Magician never does his tricks twice, motherfucker.
You know, maybe we do have to kill all these goblets. So just in case we do, I'm going to try and sleight of hand to swap places with my goblet and Axiom's.
Funnily enough, as you try to switch over, and you do a pretty damn good job of it, you pick up the empty goblet. Ha ha ha. Some bitch is full. And you look over at the one you just switched. That one's empty.
Grim, you can do magic too?
Aye, lad.
Dinner and a show?
I do not know if I want to be drinking that goop. What do you think, Ghost?
Oh, don't look at me. I ain't touching it.
Yeah, we know.
That's gross.
That's gross.
Can I dip my finger in it?
Sure, as you do. It kind of feels like a non-Newtonian liquid where you're like, this thing is liquid, then you poke your finger in and it gets like all solid around it.
Ew, you touched it. You nasty. Can I light it on fire?
You try to light it on fire. The fire pitters out after a few seconds. The goblet and liquid seem largely unaffected.
I don't understand.
Hey, Ghost, I'll give you 10 silver pieces if you try it.
Nope. Just because we're related doesn't mean I'm as dumb as you.
Damn, bro.
That's harsh.
You did have to fucking
That's
kill
harsh.
him.
It's cousin love.
Seriously.
All right.
Cousin love.
That's a different thing in the
Here
south.
comes
Yeah, I
Brandon
was
from
gonna
the
say
top.
only in Alabama.
Brandon on the top ropes. Watch out, watch out, watch out.
I didn't come to my stature by drinking random liquids, okay?
But you could have.
Yeah, I'm sure you would have gotten a lot further if you did.
Yeah, or I'd be like that guy over there throwing up on the ground.
I am not throwing up.
It's not you. Sid.
I'm not throwing up either.
You were.
One time after drinking it 3 times.
It happened one time.
All
You
we
see,
want
the way
is
my bank
one
account's
sip.
set up,
Don't look at me. I ain't touching it.
Wow.
All right.
Cross my
All
arms.
right.
Nope.
It's like that BioShock like text loadout where it just says everybody dislike that.
And if everybody happens to look away all at once, then I want to sneak over there and try and drink it.
Roll a stealth
Wow.
Oh,
Everybody, you kind of like chuck a stone. And you're like, "What's that?" And then you like stumble over to the table, pick up the glass, and are like, have it at your lips. Everybody's looking at you.
I put it back down.
Aw, man. Almost. Could have had him.
I was just curious what it looked like up close.
Just wanted to know the aroma.
All right, what the fuck are we doing, boy?
You keep saying that and we don't know.
Can I take a nap?
Yeah. No, your glass is done. You fucking you curl up by the campfire. You're out.
Please
I'm out.
rest.
Are we all supposed to drink this thing?
you got none left.
That is up for you to decide, man. Trust
You're
me.
the only one holding us back.
Well, we got 2 holdouts. So yeah, I mean, just to put things in perfect perspective here, Sid and Axiom's cups are empty. Mr. Morrow's cup is somewhat empty. Other 2 are completely full.
I just pour mine out.
You try that, and it doesn't pour out.
And I lick it.
Sure. Yeah. As you take a lick, you feel your tongue erupt into pain, but you also see a sight of what looks like a single woman within the ruins of an old town. One that's very familiar to you. Not the woman, but the town. You see through just about a flip, is all you get with just the taste, as it starts to slowly go in on her face. But she seems to be digging through the rubble.
And then do I come to?
Yeah.
And I shout really loud, "Hey, look over there!" And then I drink the rest.
Do you want to roll another stealth check? Hey, look at that. Everybody, you're like, you just hear Ghost shout out, "Hey, look at that." And there's a flying dragon. Or just like some random shit. And you're like, "Oh, what? Really?" Y'all look over. The motherfucker's just goop, goop, goop. Behind your back. Nobody hears or sees it. All right. Through a full drink, this time you feel that pain spread out throughout your entire body. It's as if for the first time in your life you've been truly badly burned. And you start to go farther in and farther in, and you see looks like a full-grown adult woman. Looks like a Ganassi, and kind of with the way that the hair is cut, kind of down the side, you're like, kind of triggers a really old memory for you. Looks like it's your classmate from when you were at your academy. And through the next flip of the images, you see her unearth something underneath the rubble and take it out. And then that's all you get.
The bitch from my class?
Yeah. Relay Constave.
And then when everybody looks back, I'm going to be like, nope, didn't want anything to do with that. Nope. And like I didn't do nothing.
All right. Fortunately enough, with the +2 from Exium being near you,
Oh, thank God.
you barely stay above water as you're like, your face is shifting and you're like, oh, that's unpleasant. But you do feel you are on the winning side for the moment.
Yeah, that's right.
Welcome, cuz.
You
In
see,
my
I'm-
groggy tiredness.
I'm
You saw
looking to see
nothing.
if I noticed that all the glasses are empty, but mine.
No, they're not all empty. There are only 2 that are completely empty, and then 2 of them are partially filled. Yours is the only one that's completely full.
Did I not finish mine?
No. Everybody else took about Exium and Sid to finish theirs took about 3 rounds of full drinks.
Well, now that I feel like I'm on DMT, I'm gonna go like move somewhere where I feel like I'm out of view and drink the rest
Okay.
behind a bush or a tree somewhere.
He heads down the hill with his cup.
Where
All
you
right.
going, buddy?
Shh.
All right.
Shut up,
Ghost,
shut up,
as you
shut
go
up,
down,
shut up.
You do another few go. This time, your vision goes to the northwest. Not too far, but not too close. Looks like right in the middle. You see a familiar figure, the all ironed out one that seemed to be looking at you before from from when Roy was killed, and they appear to be cutting down what looks like 3 or 4 of these very, very large-looking bony structures. Uh, and it appears as if they're refastening them, recreating something. And then you pull back out of your dream. Again, that was kind of middle range, north west of you. Con save, please.
You wanna? Beep. Oh,
Hey, you're starting to feel like fire can't fucking hurt me. You kidding me?
yeah, I'm a
And
G.
you start making that liquid your bitch for a little bit. You're like, yeah, that's good. It's good.
Is
And
Jeffrey with me still?
Oh yeah, it's
You
just
got
smoldering on your shoulder.
you got faith in me, Jeffrey? Oh,
Tiny
God.
little slug noises.
God damn, Jeffrey. God damn.
You always know what to say, Jeffrey.
You
I'll be right back.
start your
listening.
way down the final pull of this glass, and you see your body shift to the far northeast. You see these mountains that are just constantly smoldering with lava and various different bursts of flame, where you see what looks like about a dozen figures lying on the ground, smoldering, and then one large figure stood above them. You also see that it looks like each of them has a different symbol on them. The main one, you don't see you only see their back, and the symbol is painted or carved rather into the chest of all of the ones that are on the ground smoldering.
Do I recognize the symbol?
So the symbols on the ground seem to be different variations of looks like a lot of different failed symbols from what you're noticing. Some of them are triangles, other ones are circles. They look like they're, again, trying to emulate something like that. But you unfortunately don't see the one that looks like it was successful. And as you're pulled out, one more con save from you.
One more con save. Beep.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you feel the liquid in you completely diminish and transition, and you take it in to you in full.
Yeah.
And your cup is empty.
And then I'll just kind of prance on back and put my cup down.
You all see Ghost popping out of the woods, seeming just fine. And he puts the cup on the table, goes and lays down by his cousin.
Well,
All right.
now that everybody has finished their cups, it only feels like it's due justice. I think I'll down this. And I start taking another gulp.
All right. One more.
Everyone has finished their cup. Yeah. Yeah. Everyone.
I hope that you're stubborn. It'll be great. Anyways, Maro, as you take down another big couple gulps, you see something looks like to the decently far south of you. You see a strange room. Within there is a kind of looks like a rune, a bunch of symbols on the ground, and a flickering magical energy just above them. And in the next flip, the next image you see a full what looks like portal appear, and then blink out of existence just as quickly. And you are pulled out. Go ahead and make a con save for me.
Yeah.
You, fortunately enough, because you are near Axiom, again, you're keeping your head barely above the water. As you're like, I'm okay. I'm okay, guys. Do you finish up?
I would like to do some sort of check on that portal. See what that portal was about.
Yeah, roll an Arcana check. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, so that seems to be the main components required to have a plane shift portal. Looks like it would be a more reliable way of getting to other planes.
Hmm. That could be very useful for us, guys. It seems as though I have found a portal that may lead us to other planes reliably.
Oh, well, let's take it so that we can get out of this one.
Not necessarily saying that it's in the same plane as ours, but I have seen it.
Where is it?
uh, far, well, mid-south.
Anyways, you take your final drag there, sir.
Um, yeah, I don't really have any actions for this one.
All right. As you down the last few gulps of your drink, it just feels like you're being torn apart all over again. But you see something to the decently close west of you, almost directly west. You see, you kind of go in from the far outside. You see a massive city, all coalesced around one central building, or rather kind of structure is the way you would describe it more. It's a mix of natural and built. Going down into that, you see a very familiar sight. What you discerned to be the, what would you say, self not alived body of Sator, the first god of this world. And for an instant, you see it as if this whole body has been torn apart and shifted into these little motes, but it's also just barely comprehensible to the point where you could actually still notice that it is a figure. You can't get any real details because you're still fairly far away and it's all black and white. But you are pulled back, and I just need one more con save from you.
All right.
Again, just barely keeping your head above water. You feel the pain almost about to overtake you, but you make it through. You feel ragged. You look down at Exium and you're like, a nap sounds good.
I'm feeling quite restful right now. I think I'm gonna take a nap. I'm gonna take my leave.
You see Mario just roll out on the ground and pass the fuck out, Grim. You're currently the only one up on your feet, really.
Well, this is not looking good for you boys. Morrow, you said something about a portal to our south? I think we should start heading that direction.
He is passed the fuck out.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna start exploring a little bit to our south.
You run into the same wall that you did before, about 30 meters out.
Well, damn. So much for his portal awareness. Go and sit down, and can I run a medicine check on the guys?
Sure. All right. They seem to be sweating, and it looks like they all had previously high temperatures, but are now starting to slow down. There's been some metabolic change within their body. Yeah, that's about all you could determine. Doesn't look like they're unhealthy. Looks like they're actually quite healthy at this point.
Regulating.
Yeah, Exium seems to be the most ragged, though you can't really tell if that's because he got his insides turned inside out by a sword or because of what you drank.
All right, so there. I want to drink it, but I feel like it's the only thing I can do is drink it.
You could always grab that necklace. Take the roll of the dice.
I don't
That's Grim's
trust the
favorite.
necklace.
I know.
I don't trust. I trust the necklace less than I trust the liquid.
There's always a second option in this campaign, but god damn if you're not gonna like it.
I never liked that option.
So this is like this is Sophie's choice up here. This is just
Just hearing the wind, pussy.
Then you look down and realize that it's Ghost in his sleep, just pussy.
so here's what I'm gonna do. As I'm walking over to grab my goblet, I'm just gonna kick Ghost right in the stomach, just like that accidental like swing step.
Oh,
Roll a
And
d20.
just nail him. Wouldn't it just be like an unarmed strike?
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to see how much it does.
Oh, it
Oh.
does 4 damage.
oh
It does
man.
4 damage.
Ghost, you are
For passerby damage, that's pretty good.
you are knocked out of your nice dreams of calling people pussies.
Damn. What was that for?
Try to think about it.
Don't like that.
So I'm gonna drink it. I'm gonna drink it.
He's lucky I'm
All right.
I'm
tired.
gonna try and drink all of it at once.
Alrighty. Just going straight through. You just fucking, it's like it's warm beer and you just want to get it done with. You're like, go, go, go. You feel as if there are these hooks being dug into your skin and then just slowly pulling you apart from all directions. And as you go through, you see a couple of different sights come through. The first of which south, you see what looks like a large armada slowly making its way towards land. After that, you see to just barely the north, just barely to the northwest, almost directly to the west, you see Faye. She seems to be going through a town of some kind. Perhaps investigating from how well you know her. Then, finally, as you go into your last vision, you see to a decent ways out in the northwest, you see 2 figures. They appear to be shifted into these kind of gnarled-looking creatures of the forest. Though in the next flip book there, figure changes again and again and again, and then you see 2 regular figures come out of it, human shaped. One is male, much larger. The other one you could tell is female, a little bit smaller. And they both seem to have this a very familiar armor about them. You had seen it with Roy's death. They were the 2 green figures.
That's not good.
And now
You're
I'm gonna
talking
need
about the green shadowy boys looking ones from the.
They are green.
Yeah, I know which ones now.
How many cons saves? 3?
Yes, please. So far, so good. Oof. Not so good. Better. Okay. Initially, you're taking it like a champ. You're like, what the fuck are these guys talking about? This isn't that bad. It's just like fucking really, really strong alcohol. Then you take your next few big gulps, and it feels like your stomach has been literally melted away by its own acid, and it's eating through your intestines.
Oh, that sits worse than a toadstool sandwich out in the sun. Oh.
On the third one, however, you feel the substance start to slowly shift, and you start to metabolize it, and you come out relatively okay. You are tired, though.
Oh, I'm sleepy. Time to fluff the pillow again. And I just kind of kick it at Ghost one more time and then lay down next to him.
Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck? Is that... Okay. Yeah.
It's another 4 damage.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
only ever does 4 damage.
Well, they're not actual natural 20s. I was like, Jesus Christ, you rolled 2.
Yeah,
in a row.
no, they're not. They're not natural 20s. I just,
Yeah,
just a
Ghost,
nice swift kick.
Ghost, you're finally just starting to get back to bed after hearing the guttural display from Mr. Grimm, and all of a sudden you just feel a heel dig into your stomach again as the large lumbering oaf just lays down feet almost exactly by your stomach.
Dude, I'm about to fucking light you on fire.
You hear me just whisper, pussy.
Oh my god. Put your feet on me one more fucking time, I swear to god.
Just as we're laying down in the circle, Grim is going to go ahead and
Don't do it.
he's gonna lift his leg and drop his last 3rd level spell slot for Stinking Cloud. Is there anybody within 20 feet?
Fucking everybody.
Con
But
save.
as you
I
do
use
it,
prestidigitation to cause a small wind and puff it away.
as you you're like, I'm gonna fucking get him. You open your eyes and you're like, everybody's gonna be thrown up, and you see yourself no longer in this shadowy region. You are
Fucking god.
back in the Queen's chambers.
You
There is no fart.
You lucky son of a bitch.
Yeah, I was gonna
You left
say,
a fart in the
I'm
afterlife.
Chambers. I'm not trying to kill her.
You've led us to the fart east.
Fuck's sake.
Oh my god.
There's no DM inspirations in this campaign, but that would have earned one.
Jesus. All right. As you all come to within the bed chamber, well, not bed chamber, just regular chamber of the Queen, you're all awake, and Zeph still isn't there, and there's
Well,
nobody
we
else
aren't
there
moving.
either.
I guess this means we don't die.
I'm gonna look at the Queen and be like,
No Queen.
oh.
You are in an empty ass room right now.
If I had any notion that I was going to die, I wouldn't have drank that black liquid.
That's not gonna be sitting well tomorrow morning as I just kind of hold my stomach.
Strangely enough, most of you are doing all right. Grim, you see a little bit of different pigmentation across your skin than you'd normally. There's like these little blotches of white. But on Axiom, you see up to a few sections on his neck, and then across one of his arms is all just completely, almost like bleached out.
Can I do a medicine check on him to see if there's like something any of us can do?
Sure. Taking a look at it, the skin itself, it doesn't look necrosed. It doesn't look like it's damaged. It looks like it's very, very much so changed. Has kind of a different texture than the rest of the skin. Um, it definitely appears to be a process of a bad reaction to whatever you guys ingested.
So it's like if you had poured acid on your fingers or whatever, and your skin changes colors.
Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah, a little bit.
Well, it seems like it might just heal with time, buddy. I'm sorry.
I guess it's a cool battle scar. Maybe Zeph could make up a cool story for me. The gooey liquid just doesn't really hit the same.
Yeah, I get it. It's not that cool. Gooey liquid made me white.
Forget.
If Zeph were here, he'd be making all kinds of foul jokes.
I forget if we've done this yet, but hey, Grim, could I see that book that you have, the one that was Roy's long ago?
It wasn't Roy's. It looked a lot like the one that Roy had described.
Right.
Roy's.
Roy had described it, but it also had like notes on artificy in there, right?
Yes.
Yeah, specifically that's why I'm trying to get it.
I will hand over the book for right now.
And then I'm gonna look over tomorrow. That sounded way weirder when I said it like that.
Hey, baby girl.
It's like tomorrow, huh? I can look into tomorrow, boys. Anyway, you might find this interesting with how you kind of do your whole thing.
My whole thing, you say, and I take the book.
Your whole buildy thing.
As you take the book, Mario, you flip through. You're like, "Oh, this is super interesting." Shemek can't read it though.
God damn it!
This thing. I have no idea what any of this says.
Grim.
I can speak 3 different languages, and they must not be any of the languages that book is in.
I looked at Grim. Grim, I have a favor from you that I would request. Can you teach Morrow?
Teach. Gonna ponder the thought for a moment.
Pick up a student under your
I
wing.
get to read books.
You do, but you'll have to help someone else read them too.
Grabs the book and immediately starts running over, and I'm gonna grapple Morrow and start taking him over. Being like, okay.
Oh, this went way better than I ever thought it could have. And then of this, I was like, okay, well, my plan went shit tit upward. Oh, wait, this is perfect, actually.
I was about to say the whole thing is written in fucking Druidic.
I forgot that it was all written in Druidic, and then you said that, I'm like, shit, there goes my entire plan. The more I thought about it, I'm like, you know what? I have this weird feeling Grim would love to teach someone, actually.
All right. As
Yeah,
they
I can speak
start,
Abyssal, Common, and Draconic. I can't speak.
Druidic.
It is
Only druids can.
Only druids.
Only druids can.
Anyways, yeah. So you start going through some books, some info. You kind of look around everybody else, and you're like, man, there is fucking nobody here.
Wait, like no one at all
There
in
is
the entire town?
You guys are up in the mountain. There's nobody within the palace.
That's right. That's a different concern.
What do you think, boys? Do we take a rest here for the night and start exploring out tomorrow?
You guys are actually feeling fine after having come out of the gate.
So, as if we had a long rest?
Yep.
Kinda?
You came out the exact way that you came in, except for some damage through the poison. That's pretty much it.
We can't find Zeph.
No, you can't find Zeph. It's concerning.
Yeah, that is concerning. I feel like that's one of the things we should, knock out.
Can someone scry on him or something?
Ooh, I like that.
Oh,
idea.
I can do that.
You attempt to do so. Unfortunately, you don't feel it connect.
Oh no.
Yeah.
You
And we know
that,
what that means.
Yeah, you know that there's only two reasons why that'd be. Number one, the motherfucker's dead. Unlikely. Number two, they are in a different plane.
Is there
The most likely.
any way I could do a check to see that he's on the plane that we were on, and that he's still stuck there?
So the whole group, knowing that he is gatefolk, know that him and Stos disappeared with the gatekeeper. So, family reunion, maybe?
Hmm. That
Yep.
portal that I had seen almost feels like it's our best lead.
Maybe we should just go to town and see if we can find somebody.
I was thinking.
Ask
I
what
was
happened
like,
to the
there might
palace.
be some more info from the others they could tell us. I mean, people have had to do this trial before, and people are living. The amount of people we saw living here was substantial. The fact that the palace is empty is concerning.
Aren't there no people?
There's no one in the
Maybe
palace
it's a
right now.
festival.
We're in the palace. We're up in the mountain palace right now, so we're up here.
Maybe they're having a festival in the town.
That's where a festival, or maybe
Festivities.
they're waiting for us, or maybe they just never really existed at all in the first place.
I guess we can check.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, well, we got really nothing better to do. If Zeph
Wait,
pops up
wait,
back in
wait.
the castle, we'll see him here in a bit.
Do we have our moorbounders?
They're in stables, aren't they?
Yeah, funnily enough, not with you currently. You dropped them off before you went up.
Yeah.
Remember that.
I care a lot about Mordecai. I wanted to keep him safe.
Yeah, I'd like to go. I'd like to go pick up my moorbounder.
Maybe we need to get some sleep after this.
Alrighty. Well, as you all make your way down out of the palace, it is a very eerie sight. There is just nobody here. It's a massive palace, and it's just completely empty. Going down, you kind of make your way into the outskirts of town, and you're not seeing much. But then once you get to this point right here, kind of overlooking this little overhang there, you all see what looks like possibly every single member of the Saridi people just kneeling before you.
Before us.
Yeah.
Everything the light touches is ours, Simba. Anyway. Should I say the white? Anyway.
I never knew what I wanted until I had it.
Shit. Look at all the hot goth bitches, though. You're going to tell me half of these chicks don't look like goth bitches?
Does my skin look like
I'm
their
so
skin?
down for this. Oh, shit.
So your skin, all of your skin pallors currently look like theirs, where it's kind of that ashy white and very dark hair. Yours is, it almost looks like a pure kind of twisting white on the parts that are marked on you.
Ooh. Wait, for who was that? Me?
No.
Okay, good. I was
For
like, wait.
Axiom.
Okay, that's better.
I'm hideous.
I'm hideous. Oh, poor
Only
guy.
I think it looks
you
good, man. Yeah, you just gotta go in without any expectations.
I can feel for you. Body dysmorphia is
Low
a hard thing
expectations,
to go
can't be
through.
disappointed. I like it.
I like it. Nice.
looks the partial snake man as he's talking about body dysmorphia. You know, I believe it.
I believe,
You
yeah.
know, it could be worse.
It could be, yeah. You could be a snake guy.
Look at my basic bitch human self. I'm like, huh. Never thought of it that way.
All right. There are a bunch of people kneeling before you. What do
I
you do?
look behind me to make sure we're not like in front of the
Why are
queen
they
or something
kneeling?
because we've been accidentally rude to her before.
No, actually, looking down, you see the queen and her consort both bowing, not kneeling, but
Does
bowing.
anyone else feel really awkward right now? I like lean over to the rest of the group while this is
I
happening.
feel awesome, and I put my hands up.
I furiously shake my head. Yes, I am extremely uncomfortable right now.
I'm
I
not.
feel nothing
Glad I'm
more
not-
than wanting to run away right now.
The only
Oh,
person here who's like, I'm in for this 100% is fucking Ghost. Everyone else is like,
bow
Yeah.
to me.
Slowly inch behind Ghost.
Yeah.
Now this is the
everybody
kind
just
of
gets
homecoming
weird
I've always
looks.
wanted.
It's tough. God, dude, I wish Seth was here. He would break out into song with me. We could do a Road Del Dorado song together. It's tough
Oh.
to be a god.
You like I like walk up, you know, and I'm like, oh, we parked our carriage over there.
Oh,
And
you
you
guys wanna
find a
go
horse over
place?
there.
It's over there. It's like the weakest noodle arms ever.
Gentlemen,
So magically powerful.
what the fuck are we doing?
I'm enjoying this right now.
Fucking,
What do
I
you
don't
want
know,
from me?
man. This shit's weird to us. We are not used to anything
Yeah.
like this. We're kind of just. I think I'm just more stunned. Like, going on,
Okay.
guys. I
My
kinda, like,
ego is
sign that
huge
with my
right now.
hand.
And I walk up to the queen and like whisper, "Why are you guys kneeling?"
We join in.
Sure, as you all kind of make your way down officially. We are somewhat celebrating. It's been a very, very, very long time since there's been anybody to go through the Sator Index without dying.
Yeah, because
You
we're
see,
awesome.
There was long ago those who made up some of the founding members of Sarit and gave us our current diversity. They went through what was known once as the Trial of the Four Dragons. This was fairly impossible for a long time, since the fourth had been imprisoned. As you had defeated this dragon, one of the four primordial ones, you have officially become Sator Vindex.
Hey, quick question, Trace. Who had the finishing blow on the moon dragon? Technically me, huh? Technically I wasn't beaten, actually. Never mind.
Nope.
So none of us probably ended up getting that mark. Okay, good. Still the only one. Kind of like, as they mention this, I'm kind of like feeling the back shoulder, like, uh-huh. Yeah.
This makes you amongst the more respected of the Sarits. We are yours, and you are ours. And as you have gone through the full process, you have quite literally become us. There is a part of you that will always find home here. And
That is very humbling.
now that this has finally occurred, mind you, for the first time in about 4,000 years, 5,000?
Like, I start doing the math. I'm like, wait, they expected us to die on this. Hold on.
Indeed. Well, to be honest, we didn't even expect to send you guys on this whole trial because there's only a reserved few who are allowed to do so. But having a hunter at Verdun, along with a Mistborn, then also a member of Clan Zaya, and a sage, and of course a divine emissary, Normally, we would just send that on a particularly difficult mission, as we did your red-headed friend. But once the sixth member had appeared, we knew that it was finally time for the. Well, it was finally time that the rebirth happened. You, my friend, are something that has not been seen in these lands for about the same amount of time, about 5,000 years or so. And she's looking at you. Wow.
Imagine the entire group just simultaneously looks at him like, what?
With
Yeah.
that,
What?
you all match the description of the founding members.
Bullshit.
So, we welcome you to Sarit. And with that, allow the Soter Vindex Festival to begin.
Oh my
And
god, you
hear-
fucking called it. It was a festival, you motherfucker. It actually
Well,
was a celebration.
You said at the beginning of the session, "Welcome to the Radon Festival."
Wait, it's specifically called the what festival?
The Soter, SOTERVINDX Festival.
I was like,
You all
Evan
are
just said the Radon festival. I'm like, I didn't hear that. If I didn't hear that, then I need to know more on that.
Well, he did say that though.
I
Well,
said it
it's
at the beginning. It was
okay.
It was an Elden Ring reference, not a.
I see.
It was a joke.
In any case, you see the crowd kind of erupt into their not cheers that you would normally hear at a festival because they're very quiet people, but there are definitely it's a lot more rowdy than would normally be associated. You all are officially now can be known as Soter.
Sariti.
Well, number one, Sariti, but your actual title can be Soter Vindex blank, whatever you'd like. Soter Vindex Sid, Soter Vindex.
Filter Vindex Gambit.
It is well, it's an official title for each of you.
I'm giving our fucking name the official title.
But roughly translated in the Sariti language, it means first defenders.
That's some weight. I'm 1,000 yards staring into the distance, realizing, oh shit, the town we were just at with the Blood Moon Dragon was probably the originated town of the hunters. And now I'm kind of like, that makes a lot of sense why there were the giant statues of my ancestors.
So there was one statue there. The vision you had about a dozen.
It's not much better. It's concerning, honestly, actually. If there's that many more Mistborn that the world doesn't fucking know about, we're in a lot of danger. I'm in a lot of danger.
You don't know if there is a correlation or not, but hunters of these areas don't necessarily correlate to Mistborn that you know of. But it's possible. You're just not sure.
Possible there's a secret fucking. Oh god, but that means he might be here, which causes even more issue. No, because he might be he's in Kato. That was what we learned, right?
Who?
Fucking what was his name? Fuck XCM. Who are you hunting down again? What's his name? I can't remember for the life of me for some reason.
T.
It's one letter.
T,
I was
thank
about
you.
to say.
Hey, Mr. T does not come to mind all the time.
We have to go to
you-
Kato proper to meet what's her face?
Someone. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
have
there
it here.
was a Mistborn of whom
Lath.
a Mistborn of whom was sent by the official government to hunt down T. The rest of them did not return, but she seemed to stumble out and then fell out of the Mistborn services. In any case, there's a full festival going on. A couple different games around. A lot of jovial activities. Looks like very young Sariti from all around. Soul and Steer walk up to you. You're too familiar.
You cold?
companions.
Sorry, I had to.
Soul and Steer come up to you. Steer just comes up and gives you all just a massive hugs each. I knew you could do it, lads. Fantastic
Break me!
work.
Like pat him back while I'm being lifted.
Well, I'm once again glad to say that you didn't die. And we thank you for once again providing the nourishment of our people. It allows us to create more children. It's been a long time. And you guys see these 5 very large casks in town, and the liquid that's being poured out of it is kind of a similar substance to what you guys were consuming before.
Wait, what we were consuming in the other realm, like
Yep.
that in the goblets?
Yep.
I'm gonna walk up to whoever's pouring that out and ask, "What the hell is this stuff?"
Same.
I would like to also join in on that conversation.
You come up to this guy, has a very long beard, very long black sleek hair. Oh, this is the fruits of your labor. See what you did. I don't believe anybody explained to you yet. I don't know why they're fools. What you did was you converted this normally very toxic liquid. It kills nearly anybody. You converted it into a substance which can be drank. This allows for the rejuvenation of our long life, which allows us to create more life. It's a very rare day where we could actually do this.
Out of game, it's almost like a sperm bank.
More like
Well, if it creates new life, I mean, they're using something from us to create it.
more like you guys are the creators of Viagra.
Oh my god!
Better. I would have almost preferred the sperm bank.
You made me forget what I was gonna ask him.
Have you ever seen it turn
I do remember what I was
somebody's
gonna ask him. I was
skin?
gonna ask him, what do you mean by hour?
I don't know. I was gonna say, what do you mean by we are creating this? Because let me just tell you, Ghost is probably using it more than he's making it.
Right. So, as you all are what is known, I suppose, as fate touched, those who can travel into and out of the gate and all of their many pathways, what you can do then is to take in this liquid and then convert it into something non-toxic. So basically, you didn't see it because you all were fucked off into a different realm, but you all took a big ass fucking straw and started converting a shit ton of poison. Seriously, this shit is made out of heavy metals, palladium, platinum.
I mean, I eat metal on a daily basis, so that's nothing new.
Heavy metals is different.
Yeah, a couple different
But I like rock and
essences
roll.
of divine beings, as well as a couple essences of very demonic beings. You all took that in, and as you were taking it in and giving back out, converted it into something that is decently drinkable and increases our lifespan. Which, by the way, congratulations for gaining that near infinite lifespan.
Oh, whoa!
Well, okay, that is pretty nice, actually.
Just don't lose your Sariti traits and it'll stay.
Yeah, shouldn't there have been some sort of prenup or something like that?
Look, man, you could choose not to have it anymore. I mean, I don't know why you would, but fuck it.
Okay, just so long as I know I can opt out at any time, I am happy.
Yeah, up to you,
He's
man.
an albino snake, I just realized.
You know,
snake.
I just like to have every option available to me.
Sure, man. Whatever. Your life. More energy for us. Important thing to note: we have a ginormous shared energy pool. This is the reason why we can't have too many kills. Okay, because if we have too many kids, it divides too many times. We end up dying within about a regular span of time, which
You know,
fucking
there's
sucks.
this place called America that could really learn from this. Sorry, breaking the fourth wall there.
It's like we have a big butt and everybody gets a cut. And if everybody gets a cut, then
That's
we're
communism.
fine. But if we, you see, if the cut gets too small, then the whole system collapses. So I suggest not having too
Communism,
many
but it
kids.
works.
It's communism that works.
I'm speaking about energy, not money. You still have to buy shit.
That is awesome.
So you
You guys have your own economy here too. So hold on.
and you don't want us to have a lot of kids,
Yeah, no,
but
that
I'm gonna let you know you're gonna have to have a talk with him because
Yeah.
I mean, shoot, he could have like 6 kids out there right now. We
Who?
don't know what's gonna happen in the future.
Zeph, the bard that
Yo.
we came in with.
oh,
Wait,
the mist
what
folk.
did I
Yeah,
walk into?
he'll be fine.
You'll be fine.
Hey.
He's on a separate plan.
Quick question
Oh,
for you,
okay.
Trace, out of game real
Smart.
quick. Is that the first time we've ever gotten an actual definition of what Fate Touched is?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, okay, I noticed that, and I was like, wait,
You-
that's technically the first time I think we've ever gotten the most like direct thing that it's that we can enter and leave the void, or I guess not the void, the
The gate.
fucking the gate. To the realm of the close
yeah.
to the realm of death.
Yeah, so well, not necessarily. From what you guys
No?
understand about the gate, so initially there are the
Weird.
13 planes. They're all
Yep.
stacked on top of each other, almost in these big bands. The gate was caused by humans trying to planar bind Sator himself, only managing to do it on a single mote, and that created a all-encompassing plane, which sits on top of all the other ones, and that is the gate.
So
So
it's
we can
multiplanar.
leave.
Yeah, so it's just like
So,
it's a general.
we're one of the few people that can actually travel to different planes, essentially.
No, so anybody could travel to different planes, but to travel to the gate is a different aspect entirely.
What is the gate?
It's
Uh,
where we were
yeah.
just a few minutes ago. That whole fucking shadow. Oh no, that's the shadow.
That's the
Yeah,
realm.
Yeah. So you guys were technically in Shadowfell, but then you were in the gate pocket, like overlay of Shadowfell.
Okay.
Gate ball corner pocket.
Yep.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
the imagine the gate as being something that encompasses everything, has its own version on top of everything else.
Okay.
Got a mirror.
So there's a gate in every realm, basically.
Yeah. For all intents
And
and
we're
purposes.
the only ones so far, or we're some of the few that can interact with that.
Mhm.
Okay.
That's interesting. Yeah, I as soon as that was mentioned, I was like, huh, have we ever heard that before? It
Yeah,
doesn't
no,
sound like something we've ever heard.
you guys have heard that you've been referred to as
As
Fate
Fate
before,
Touched, but we've never
you've
gotten a
never gotten
real.
definition.
Yeah. I'm gonna go talk to the queen.
All right. While you do that, as you guys are moving through this festival, you notice a bunch of different little competitions going on around. There's a ale drinking competition, pie eating competition. Looks like a arm wrestling competition. there's one
Oh, I
called a
want to do the
goblin
arm
toss.
wrestling.
I will
Goblin
fight
toss?
you.
Oh, I want to do the goblin toss
It's not actual
too.
goblins, but
Oh,
Little
There's-
goblin
that's right.
plushies.
Goblins don't exist.
no.
No, they
used to
existed at
exist
one
until
point.
they all got killed.
There are 3
Yes.
living goblins that are left in this realm. As far as we are aware, there are 3.
Well, you guys are aware of.
Possibly.
You guys are aware of one.
We are aware of Birday. Speaking of which,
Yes,
I
I
believe
was about
someone
to
had a
say.
Birday recently.
I know. Roll the perception check.
Excuse
there,
me?
I'm
Mr.
just waiting.
Ghost.
Perception check to see when your birthday was, or what?
No. Roll a fucking perception check.
Please.
Look at that.
Yes.
You see
Oh wow.
a tiny ass green goblin appear out of a fucking tree and then chuck something at you. That goes into your chest, and then he disappears behind another tree. And you
What
hear
a
just
dick.
soft happy birthday.
Fucking, I love that Caleb's character survived so much.
Ooh. Ooh.
You now have a single luck point that you could use at any point, whenever you'd like.
I still haven't used mine.
What does that do exactly?
You can
Oh,
reroll
yeah.
one roll for all intents and purposes.
Nice. Thanks.
A
Yeah,
snowball in
birthday.
the chest kills you, but not a rock.
I'm 29 now. I'm old.
Oh, Lord.
Now you're playing D&D. It's a good life.
Alrighty. Cool. So Sid, you walk up to the queen. What are you asking?
I bow first because I'm a respectful little shit.
Big bow.
I'm sorry to bother, but and I don't know if you'll actually have any real information on this or if you might be able to point me to where I can go for it. I'm looking for information on my family, and I have a feeling we originated from here then, after kind of going through the other towns and seeing some things. Archie, get out from behind my computer, you little shit.
Is there any way I can like join in on this conversation and just kind of like be in the background for it?
Sure. Yeah, you could have been following him. No trouble.
Just kind of hang around.
Just
Cool,
hissing.
Yeah. Just...
Uh, Soter Vindex Sid. You, I assume, refer to the hunters, correct?
Yeah.
Good, good. They did not originate here. If I'm not mistaken, they originated somewhere farther to the north of us. I don't remember quite which. The land itself has changed quite a bit, and I haven't been there in a long time.
Was it here on Unitum?
Yes, it was. See, the hunters, they were established during. They were kind of a separate deal from the war efforts. They were established during the War of Unification and sent out across to all of the areas where the other planes would pierce them through. They were meant to keep those areas in check. Yeah, I don't know. After, as far as I know, after unification, they kind of spread out a bit more. But that's about all I know. I kind of kept to Sarit.
I really do appreciate that. That's a lot more helpful than you ever would realize, honestly.
No, of course, Sator. No, go enjoy. Please.
I will. I'm actually gonna go talk to Grim next when I get a chance, but you can do something between that since I was over talking to the Wayne.
Alrighty. So, what activity do we want to do?
I wanna drink.
Ale
I'd like to
contest.
arm wrestle.
I've got ale. I'm gonna go watch the arm wrestle while I'm doing that since Grim should arm wrestle.
Alrighty. So, who wants to start?
I'll start since Grim's distracted.
Okay.
I am not doing this with my -1 strength.
First one up is the ale drinking contest. Who's joining in on the ale drinking contest?
However, that I
guess
can
I'll
do.
get obliterated. Get
All
drunk before the arm wrestling.
Oh,
contest.
Grim's getting obliterated right now. Look at that.
Yeah,
Alright.
daughter pop.
You done fucked up. Oh, look at how trashed you are.
All right. So, who all in all is joining the drinking contest?
Can I?
1, 2. Is that everybody? Everybody.
Yeah.
Drinking contest. I don't
Fantastic.
think any.
All
I
right.
mean, we're a group of drunken bastards. Come on.
I just want to be a part of it.
So the participation cost is going to be 1 gold per person.
Do we
pay
have
5
any?
gold.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay.
All right. Fantastic. As you all line up, you see probably another 7 contestants all around you. You see kind of one fairly burly looking Sariti woman. And she looks very excited about this prospect. And then you see one kind of very sheepish, tiny looking dude who does not look quite as excited, but is up there nonetheless. And then you see a couple others who don't really stick out to you too much.
Zeph would be here if he could.
Yes, he would. Alrighty, roll a con save. First round. You all have a mug of Brightwood Ale put in front of you.
All right,
Can
boys.
I also
Cheers.
do a flash of genius upon us?
Wolfgang,
Can I only give my
Wolfgang's out.
+2 to myself and not my competitors?
You could, yeah.
You
Yeah,
monster.
I'm gonna
We're
do
your
that.
competitors. We're not your friendlies right now.
You're a competitor right now. I'm getting competitive.
Oh,
Yes.
Damn.
Yes. All right, I'm in.
So
but did you hear what I said?
Flash of Genius adds what, 5 to a save?
Yes.
So wait,
Gotcha.
does that technically make his roll 6 instead of 1?
Yeah. So it would
It's not a
be
natural 1. Take that as a win.
12. Yeah. So first round, you're like, yeah, this is fine. You do see one of the people, not the little squirrely dude, but just one of the people kind of, it's almost like they just don't like the taste of the ale as they put it down and kind of walk off the stage. All right.
I like this shit.
Good work. You all made it. Next up, on the second round, you all have a mug of Splinter Tooth Ale put in front of you.
Oh no.
We're all
Roll.
scared.
Stronger shit.
Roll a
I'm
con
ready.
save.
Oh no, Ghost is actually fucking winning this so far. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh my god.
That's gotta be 2 people, I think, out.
Going down, Sid. You tasted. It's ale. You've outdrank a dwarf before. You're good.
That was like I accidentally outdrank it.
Axiom, you're big chillin'. Ghost. You're like, is this fucking water? Like, what the fuck did you guys put in front of me, Chief?
Yeah, I just drank
Is this
toxic
LaCroix?
sludge.
Hint of a hint of liquor. Come on, guys.
Did you put? Is this a truly? Is this a diet truly?
The only word that comes to mind is pussy.
Which,
Pussy shit.
as we go down the list, Morrow, you take a big old. You just throw up off the side of the stage.
I think that means I lost you guys.
And funnily enough,
I'm like, I
everybody,
just give him a thumbs up. You're doing good.
everybody else, Grim, you, everybody else has known Grim to be a great drinker throughout his time. He
This
takes
kind of ale.
Oh shit! You see him like. He's like, he threw up in his mouth and he's barely able to keep it in, but he has to go and walk off the stage.
What's this PBR shit?
You see
What are these
about-
foo-foo drinks? Grim's like, eh.
You see about 4 others follow behind as well.
Wait, but he does keep it down at least?
Oh no no!
Oh no, Grim loses.
Yeah, Grim is off the stage. Sorry, buddy.
It's okay, buddy. I'll win it for us.
That's what you think.
And I just throw my mug towards Ghost and try and knock his mug over.
Why me?
Roll it.
Because
You're his
we have
blueberry.
Inner group rivalry.
Can I
Roll
like
20? I just want to see if it hits.
roll to catch it instead before it smacks the
let it catch
shit out of my
Plot
stuff?
twist. Ghost was your fairy godmother the whole time.
Yeah.
Your empty tankard gets fallen and falls off the table.
I give a thumbs up to Grim. I'm just constantly thumbs up and like, this is good shit. I don't mind this.
Jealous.
I'm laying on the floor just smiling.
Go.
I just make sure Jeffrey's good on my shoulder. I'm like, yeah, you good. You good, bro.
Alrighty. So currently we have Sid, Exium, Ghost, the burly woman, and the very squirrely guy. Currently up there still.
Yeah.
Whoa. Is the squirrely guy named Dan?
Really,
Hey,
Dan.
Dan.
Whirly Dan. Oh.
You don't know.
Pitter patter, bud.
Squirrely Dan.
You see the announcer just, look at that, folks. Most down, 5 left to less than half. Now, time to bring out a mug of gut punch ale.
Well, my favorite
Wait.
kind of ale.
Wait. Haven't we had this before?
No, I don't
I
think
feel
so.
like we've had something.
I don't know if you guys know this, but I'm a pro at getting kicked in the gut.
Alrighty. Oh. You want to use your? Oh no, you don't have Indomitable.
I don't have Indomitable yet.
Nope.
The level 10 fighter thing. I'm only a level 8 fighter, level 2 sorcerer. I plan to get a 3rd level in sorcerer before I
Man.
hit anything else in fighter 2.
I'm a drinking champion right now.
Yes. Okay.
I can't believe he's winning this.
So Sid, you were feeling great previous rounds. You down this one, and it truly does feel
It's been a
like
long
gut
week.
punch
The madness probably fucked with
as
me a little bit. That's my excuse.
as you stumble off the stage and throw up behind a tree.
I walk off the stage. I pat Blue on the head. I'm out, and I walk to the tree.
Hilariously enough, you see the big burly woman, and then she just runs off into the distance. So it's just the squirrely guy, Ghost, and Axiom as you all.
All right,
make it pretty
cuz.
well.
High five.
Damn
I'll give you a
elves,
high five back.
half-elves.
We got this, the main.
And with that, we're down to 3 contestants. Now, for the final round, we bring out the Green Death Ale. As 3 mugs of this very, very viscous, almost honey-like green fluid is put.
I'm
in front
not
of you all.
scared of no ghosts.
Well, I've died twice already, so
It looks like
Eh,
it.
this one, this the third time's the charm, right?
Oh my god,
Oh
he
my
did
god.
it! He fucking did it! He fucking did it!
No way.
As soon as
Every
the,
round you rolled a 19 or higher.
That's ridiculous.
That's fucking insane, dude.
what's funny is he barely passed the save. too.
We got this, Axiom.
Axiom, as the liquid kind of drips down onto your tongue, you're like,
That's real hot.
as the entire rest of the ale that you've drank prior comes out into a bucket at your side. You see the little squirrely guy? And then he just collapses, completely blacked out on the table.
Crowd goes wild.
Ghost, you feel this thing coating what feels like the entirety of your throat, your stomach, and your intestines, and you're pretty close to throwing up. But you're good. You're good. You're good. And like that, we have a winner. We have Soto Vindex Ghostetsu.
Can't believe you fucking won that.
You are given a looks like a little kind of brass badge. Has this nice little snake that goes eating its own tail, along with a phoenix and a sun inside, as well as about 15 gold. After a little bit of sobering up, you are all pretty good. You're back up. And next up is a pie eating contest.
You're doing okay.
Oh, well, I'm drunk now. I'm hungry.
That's true.
Exactly. I could use something to get a little bit back to my blood sugar.
Who's doing the pie eating contest?
I shall do
I'll
the pie.
join, but I'm not going to
in.
be very good at this. I'm a proper eater. You know,
So real
back
quick,
at the orphanage, we had to wait until everybody else ate before I got to eat. So
Oh my god. Jesus.
He was trying to strengthen you, man.
wow.
you
Wow.
know, always looking out for me.
So I actually have to get ready to head out because I'm dog sitting right now. So I have to run over
Yeah.
to the house real quick, and I'm gonna get a couple
I
hours
was
of
gonna
sleep
say,
over that way.
I have about 10, 15 minutes before I have to pop off too.
All right.
Well, I was like, that's
Well,
perfect
gentlemen,
actually. So
we'll pick up
let's
next week
pie.
with the pie eating contest.
Oh,
Right.
damn! I wanted to do. Well, you know what? No,
Yay.
because then Zeph can be here for the pie eating contest. He doesn't have to miss out on all the festivities.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that actually.
Maybe if he gets
We'll see
gold
how
dust teleported back.
we'll see how this meeting goes.
Yeah, he might just be dead. Who fucking knows?
Oh no! Don't say that.
The good news is you don't have to wonder where your god is, because he's right
Oh.
here.
He's right here.
Out of mercy. Cool.
Jesus,
then
well, thank
shit.
you all for playing.
So can we
Sorry-
do like
I'm
a
sorry that I
double
have to
next
head out
week
so
'cause we
early.
missed last week?
I'd be down for a double
I-
session next week.
I should be able to do that because part of what I've been distracted with this whole time is Aubrey just texted me, and after getting back, she felt sick and just tested positive for COVID. So I have to get a
Oh.
COVID test tomorrow
Oh, fun.
after my
Damn.
interview.
Very fun.
I mean, bright side, it doesn't
So,
stop you from working.
well, I
Oh.
mean, I would be able to take time off and just say that I
Yeah,
felt
that's
like crap, but it would mean
Yeah, fuck yeah, use that shit.
15.
You got 2
Especially
weeks
if
of
I can
COVID
get this
pay.
job. I was
Use
gonna say
that.
if I can get this job and then use my literal last 2 weeks as COVID pay and then show back up and be like,
oh, that'd be so
right.
good.
Hmm.
It's pretty darn good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I will probably be free, especially if I like right now I don't have any symptoms, but that's because I have a test, so I could come back as non-symptomatic positive and then I would be able to play. So looks
Gotcha.
like my next 2 weeks are like free.
I can
Yeah.
make any night work. My best nights are like Sunday and Wednesday night, and Thursday, obviously. So, but I can make any night work.
Yeah. I have most nights free. I think I don't have Tuesday free because I have a market at PM shift, but that's pretty much it.
As long as the evenings, me and Brandon should be fine.
Yeah. Cool.
Yes, sir.
No,
Yeah.
we're gonna
So,
start meeting at noon on Tuesday when most people are working.
yep. It's great. By the
Do
way,
D&D from work. I've done weirder, I guess.
whenever we get to the like last session, I want to just do a fucking like 6-hour one with you guys. Like we're gonna
That
find
would
a
be
day where we
lit.
could carve shit out.
Yep. Oh, I'd
We
take a day
could-
off.
If I was gonna say if we're gonna do a huge long session for that, could we try and arrange doing that in person? Since
I
we're
would be down.
for
We
the
can certainly try.
last session.
Oh, let's run
All
it.
right.
I was like, the only person that's hard to get over is Trace, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's run
We
it.
all go to Tracy's house. Carpool.
Yeah.
Sure, it would be
I
probably the
would-
only opportunity to go up.
I mean, dude,
I'm just saying.
Please let's.
I'm
move
just
to it.
saying I would do a weekend in Vale to
I can fit 4 people in
yeah.
my car.
And I can fit 2 cuddle buddies on my pull-out couch.
I can bring a sleeping bag and be happy on the
Yeah.
floor.
I call the
If we
countertop
really do this.
I can literally
The
sleep under any
bathtub.
surface.
bathtub.
Fortunately, it'll be.
Dibs on the bathroom floor.
I had a buddy that every time he came over and got drunk, he'd be like, "No, I'm gonna sleep in the bathtub." I'm like, well,
I've been
Dude,
there.
I-
No, I've been there.
Cozy.
I've been there.
It's
I'm
like a
just
hammock,
telling
just a
you,
little bit
me and my-
harder.
Me and my buddies do that all the time. We'll get a hotel room and we'll put one more person in the hotel room than there are beds because you just take some of the extra comforters and everything off the bed, line them in the bathtub, put a pillow in there, and it's another bed.
Yep. As long as it hasn't been used yet.
Fucking funny.
Oh Lord! All
Line
right.
it with towels.
Oh, thank God I woke up in a shower this morning.
Yeah.
Hey,
Just
dude,
like-
I've had
just
days where
pull
that's
'em out.
happened. I had drunken nights fucking ages ago when that happened.
Alrighty.
I've never woken up in a shower. I've woken up in a lot of weird places though.
I've woken up on a toilet the opposite way I should be sitting.
I'm learning so much right now.
So for next session, a couple things to think about, guys. Think about where you want to go next. Think about what you want to do, that sort of thing. Next session, we're probably going to be moving out of Sarit, depending on you guys.
I actually really enjoyed this town. It was nice.
I
People are
need
cool.
to go
Real quick, I actually
home.
did want to see if maybe I could get Grim to teach me how to do. Wait, have you ever done sending? No, you haven't, have you?
Mm-mm.
I don't have sending.
The real question
Kind-
is, can you teach him how to Dougie?
Can you?
Like,
I do
don't
have an
know.
option for a dancing contest on this list.
Do it,
Yeah.
dude. No, because that will actually. Sid can get down,
Bring
bro.
it on.
Sid. What would it be, a deck save? Acrobatics.
Probably. I mean, we'll run it next time. But
Morrow's a thief. He can move his body.
I
in
think
all
it would be
sorts of
actually
I'm an
acrobatics,
archer.
wouldn't it?
ways.
yeah, I mean, I closed everything because of my session.
If
but
it's acrobatics, I think I've got this in the fucking bag.
I
Yeah.
would assume it would be acrobatics.
Bro, acrobatics. Let me just anyone that's still in the chat.
in any case, again, I have left the map open in Roll20.
Yep.
So you will whatever you guys want to do.
Well, we need to find Faye first.
Yep. Hey, stop what you're doing.
Oh, fuck.
Jinx.
Yeah, Jinx is decided it's playtime, and she started with my toes.
Dude, I was trying to go to
Jesus,
sleep
stop what
earlier
you're
on the
doing.
couch, and I just hear Jade go, Archie. I look over, and since Jade's hair is getting so long, it was draped back behind her, and the cat was literally grabbing all of it and like hanging from it. Little fucking monster.
Cats are great.
Luckily,
love
my
me some
dog is just
cats.
dumb.
Yeah.
I'll save for you.
Yeah, the dog.
That's so cute, though.
Dude, the stance, the
All right,
the
boys.
abs-
I'll talk to you guys later.
Good night.
You guys, I'll catch you on the flip side. Thanks so much, guys.
It was a fun session. I wish I could stay longer, but with this, I did not expect them to be like, I knew they were going to call me today and schedule an interview, but they were like, yeah, it should be for an interview next week. And then the guy calls me and goes, how about we do this tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
And I'm like, yeah, I mean, I'm down to do that tomorrow. I'm down to move through the process really quick, because that just means I can leave my current job quicker. And he's like, yeah, how's 9:30 a.m. tomorrow? And I was like, yeah, that'll give me like barely enough time to prep, but sure.
Okay, buddy. Well, I'm glad that you came. I'm glad that you guys were. You're gonna have a nice little down period where you'll have some festival going, and after that, y'all have about 3 points each to hit, and end a campaign. So.
Thank you, Trace.
Ooh.
Hiss.
Hiss.
Campaign.
Hiss.
Yay, playing more.
Please take it at your own pace.
Y'all motherfuckers. Well, the real question, did you read the new write-up?
Yeah, I already have my character made.
Yeah.
No, where did you send it to?
So
I've been gone.
it's in regular D&D. You'll see it's an untitled document.
I'm gonna be a ghost basically. Now, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I forget what I
I'm
actually.
gonna tell you right now. So I'm gonna be the Elantrians, the ghostly planewalker, but then I'm gonna be what was the other one? Oh yeah, Super Violet. I'm gonna be Super Violet
Oh, there it goes.
and a ghostly.
Yeah, so basically the way that it's going to function is I'm going to let you guys choose one of your drafting powers, and then from there, we're going to have you at some point roll dice on how many more that you get.
Word.
But yeah, no, it'll be fun. It's definitely not quite the happy-go-lucky Hogwarts experience. It's more, hey, Hitler took over, and now you're going to his school because everybody else got you excited. I think it's going to teach you how to do magic. Okay, bye. Okay, bye.
Well, okay.
Yeah.
Well, boys, it has been fun, but I have my interview tomorrow and other shit, so I am going to go to bed and try and get some sleep before I wake up at 8 a.m. to do everything, and I will let y'all know how it goes when we're looking for times this week.
Have a good night. Yeah, any questions about that world so far? Yeah, it's based off of a pretty cool magic system. It's called the Chronomancy, but it's from the Lightbringer series.
Okay.
It's really, really cool. Like, for example, if you mix yellow Luxon with red Luxon, you could create a little casing that's kind of fragile, and then fill it with red Luxon, so you would get basically just a napalm grenade that you can chuck at people. But yeah, it's a fairly limited system, but it also gives you a lot of creativity to work with.
Oh, sick. So I get like I could get multiple abilities. I could be ultraviolet and something else.
Yeah, so like I said, we'll roll at the beginning. So you choose one, and then from there, I will determine randomly what other powers you get and how many other powers you get.
Oh, God, I want to roll the max. Hopefully the die is with me like it was tonight.
Yeah, God, you fucking just blazed through that drink.
How did you do that?
I don't know.
It's incredible.
Felt pretty freaking cool.
I'm happy for you.
I'm happy for myself.
Yeah, I'm gonna get off for tonight, guys. It is
All
time.
right. All right.
Mr. Morrow. Have a good night.
Goodbye. All right, I gotta pee.
Be right back.
Audio's lame. Boom, boom. Ooh, I see a mic now. Oh, I heard you there for a second. What up, bro?
Yo. Would a new cord for my mic.
Why'd your dog chew it?
Can you hear me fine now?
Yeah.
It's just like different on this controller. I thought it was a cord, but maybe not.
No, it seems to be working fine now.
I plugged all the way in at first.
You want to do some arenas, or would you rather do duos where it's just the two of us?
Yeah.
What?
Your call?
Oh man, so many hard decisions.
We can do this.
No. One sec.
Who should I take?
your champion.
All right, sorry about that.
And then I'll break everything else.
What'd you say? Ooh.
They don't just call me Lifeline because I save a life.
Oh, I'm the jump master now.
Yeah, who's Lifeline? Like really bad first. I might take True now.
You might have to what?
Just going for Wi-Fi.
Oh. Sucking up your Wi-Fi?
No, I missed this like. I'm bumping it like right now as we're falling.
Meow. Are you hardlined in or are you doing wireless? Oh, okay.
Extended sniper. R99 here. She's fast like me. Backpack here. Level 2. New kill leader. Show off.
Blue backpack over. Ooh, nice. You found some good shit over here.
Mira, sentinel over here.
Wingman, go ahead and tag it out.
Tag what out?
45 seconds and
Right.
it's far. I mean... Knockdown shield here. Level 2.
That's up there. Who's actually?
I'd put your shield in there, maybe.
There we go. Damn puffer.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
What the
Here's that.
Are you ready for something new?
No.
Come run over here real quick. This is newly added. Bet you we can beat the ring. We both have to come in here though. I mean, hack the armory. And then robots come down to kill us.
Cargo access requested. Validating credentials. Alert. Threat detected.
So what do we do?
Kill these robots.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump so bad on my screen.
Override in 30 seconds. Override 10 seconds.
Oh no. Thought we could beat it before the... Oh, come on. Heal your health if you can. Might have been a mistake.
This thing?
Alright, so that loot is for you on this side. So those boxes are for you specifically. So they'll have stuff in there that you might need or could possibly use. So there's that, there's that, there's that if you need it.
There's only one. Oh, there's another one right here.
Here, come over here. Come over to mine real quick.
Please watch your step as you
And
exit.
grab any of my stuff that's over here. Lots of crap over here. Alright, and then step into this portal when you're done. And then we'll recharge our shields out here. This way.
What do you think is over here?
Now you can Here, I have a Phoenix kit for you.
That makes Phoenix kit.
Phoenix kit here.
One moment.
Oh yeah.
I must use a Phoenix kit.
Use that for show, and then we'll head this way. Nice, we got a bunch of good shit.
You want scope?
Yeah, so that's a new thing. It's called like the armory or whatever.
Hold on.
I have an extended sniper mag here. Level 1. Let's go this way.
What are you doing?
Gotta help up here. Kinetic feeder. We have the benefit. We are inside the ring.
Watch out for the ring though, because that's gonna start hurting soon.
Care package on high.
Oh, there were people right there.
Out there. They're far.
Oh, damn. Get him.
I don't think my connection's good enough to play this.
Gotta hardwire it in, man. Should be able to play it though. You play Call of Duty.
But when I set this one up, it wouldn't let me connect to the 5G one. Hold on. For like 3 minutes, Brandon.
Okay.
Hold on.
Welcome back.
Nope. I'm gonna try this one.
Did you connect to 5G?
No, I can't find it on this, and I try to like find a way if I can enter it manual, and I can't figure this out right now. It's like, I don't know, it's frustrating.
That's frustrating. How close is your router to the Xbox?
Pretty close.
How close is your router to the Xbox?
It's pretty close.
You don't have a way to hardline it?
Now, tomorrow, I'll probably hardline it.
Okay. Because that'll solve like 90%
Like,
of your
it's in
issues.
another room, but
Oh.
yeah, for sure.
Forgot I had to buy a 100-foot cable to hardline mine, so.
Through the hole.
Yep, through the hole. Do you want to try again, or?
Yeah, we can try one more time. It'd probably help if I read it up.
But I wasn't ready up yet either. I was just making sure that you were good. It's weird that it doesn't find that the 5G. That's strange.
This is your champion.
What you gonna do? Whine on the feet or step up?
I'm the show master, which should go without saying.
Alright, where are you jumping?
I say we land here.
Bad idea.
Let's land here. Let's land here.
Boy?
I say we land here. Vámonos.
Yeah, we jump.
Round one. Beginning ring countdown.
We're already in the ring.
Champion eliminated.
And your next champion is right here.
Some other people landed around here, so just be kind of careful. I thought I saw people land around here. Oh, yep, I hear shooting just on the other side over here. There's a...
Level 2. Backpack here. Level 2. Don't worry, it won't slow you down. Extended light mag here. Level 2.
You lag out again?
No.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2. R99 here.
Come this way if you can.
I need optics. I need the help. Hammer point.
Helmet here. Optics here. Close range.
They are inside the ring. Good faith.
Attention, the kill leader has been eliminated. Attention, delivering care package.
Optics here. Yo, we should def check out that care package.
Recharging my shields.
Well, there are definitely people here.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
heavy ammo?
No, I'm using light and energy.
Yo, crafting over here.
I heard people shooting over there, so just be careful. They're gonna have to come this way if they are still over there.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Next ring's far. Not for me, but there for you.
Delivering replicator.
We got that.
Upon us. A replicator descends. Crafting. I will not be long.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
I think there's people where we just were, where we started. There are people there now. Look, I just saw a fight going on over there. Coming.
Oh yeah, hold on, here we go. Look at that. Really?
Attention. The champion has been eliminated.
And your next champion is right here.
The ring is not close.
It's the outside of the circle.
What?
The ring is close.
Really?
30 seconds remain. Safety is an arrow shot away.
There's left.
Almost there. We are close to the ring.
I'm gonna try to hold back till final circle.
You can.
Is moving for live fighters. No one is inside.
I have connection. I have footprints over here. For a second ago, people come through here.
Care package on high. Favor from the gods.
Oh fuck, we gotta go the other way though. The circle's gonna get us. Shit.
there.
I got one left.
Trust in the All Father.
100%.
Something good this way. Enemy spotted.
Let's try and beat him to the circle, and then more. They're right there to our left. Here, chill at this rock right here.
Oh,
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
Next ring's far. Not for me, but there for you.
Replicator being delivered.
Replicator on high.
let's try. If we try to like make it over here.
Let's go this way.
Got an enemy out there.
There's an enemy right over here.
You see?
I saw someone.
There we go, there.
I don't think they're selling cookies.
He's a mark on the map. I try to
Just spotted someone out there.
You go kill this guy.
What? Just him by himself?
Yeah, he's just chilling by himself. We and him are playing a game over here.
What?
He's right here. Oh, now he's shooting at me.
The ring is far.
Elton, you.
Oh, that's up.
Hey, let's go run over there.
Recharging my shields.
Brandon, what are you doing?
Charging up my shields.
Taking a moment to
Come on. We gotta go. He's slacking.
I'm a shit.
Oh no.
Go on. Sorry.
Where you at? Try to get inside this building if you can. Ooh. Boom. Damn it.
Sorry, I suck.
It's all good. You don't play this game like I do? Gotta practice. Practice. Is your internet connection better or just as bad still?
It's kind of, we can try let's try in arenas and see how it goes. I think I got what you know.
it.
Victory awaits if you are strong enough to claim it.
Arenas is your hunting grounds, Seer. We must honor them.
Oh,
We could check out here.
I have gathered material.
Drawing back the veil.
Care package on high. Hostile over there. Hostile right here.
Arm yourselves, ladies.
What do you think is over here? Fire in the hole!
I have materials for us.
Got some materials for us.
Charging on my shield.
The enemy nears victory. Do not live in fear.
They are close to victory. All Father bless them.
What do you think is over here?
Of course, an artist signs their work.
Throwing thermite grenade. Fire it up. Thermite grenade. Arcs down.
Shields are recharging. Care package incoming.
Throw an arc star. Arc star. Shooting at me.
Wow.
Down, right. Cracked an enemy shield.
Enemy close.
Get some.
They're about to win, but we will not be cast out.
Let's go over here.
I'm taking fire. I'm recharging my shields.
Oh, care package, sweet.
Damn.
I sent you a snap of how like jumpy it is.
Dang, that sucks.
Yeah, like pay attention off to the right. And see you guys are off like don't, you're stuck there.
Alright. Damn, that's gnarly. That's really bad. Like my internet back in the day.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to figure out why I can't figure out this 5G on here. It doesn't show up to like give me an option to connect to it.
You might have to restart your router or something.
That's what I think.
But no worries, man.
Well, thanks for trying to play.
Yeah, of course, dude. It was. I mean, I still had fun.
You did really good.
Yeah, fucking dominated that last match though. That was fun. Except we lost still, but
Are you gonna
what?
stream? Are you gonna get off?
I'll probably play Final Fantasy for like another hour, probably.
Great. Well, yeah, I'll watch that. It's better than fucking playing this jumpy ass shit.
Yeah, no, that'd be frustrating to play that with it like that. You can't even play, honestly.
Yeah, I was hoping to get like a little bit better, but it's just not.
Yeah, well, we can play with it tomorrow, or you could play with it tomorrow after our adventures. So, word.
Sir.
Well, I guess I'll see you on the
Yeah,
chitty
I'll
chat.
stop by the shop and we'll. What happened?
What do you mean you'll stop by the shop?
Yeah. I don't know. Well, Danielle's got to work. She's got like freaking. Oh, you're going to the shops, but I'll meet you after. All right. Okay. It did. We up in the morning. All right, yeah, because all day tomorrow. Word. Sounds good. Okay. Okay. Muted your stream. Okay. I was about to text you. I'd be like, hey, boy, you're on Twitch. Try to.
I guess it was all jumpy. Ooh, a Pharaoh, pumpkin catch, ultra ball. And then we'll get a little final of the fantasies going, y'all. I think they're a little different. Why does that? YouTube can suck it. Gotta go past fucking horse though. Beep. Oh, why are you doing this right now? Oh, I got it. Nice. Having its fit.
Tales of love.
Let's see if I can follow sleep this time around. Just kidding.
We have a guest from Ishgard who wishes to speak with you. I believe the two of you have met.
We have. I had hoped to speak with Commander Leveilleur as well, but I cannot afford to wait any longer. The Lord Commander sent me hither to request your aid in a matter of grave import.
You see now why I had Tataru summon you.
Now that we're all assembled, perhaps you would be good enough to elaborate on the nature of the matter which brought you to us.
The Observatorium's astrologians have sounded the alarm. Last night, the Dragonstar burned with an intensity not seen in 15 summers. Not since the Dravanians engaged the Empire in the Battle of Silvertear Skies.
The northern sky doth burn full bright upon the Wormlord's call. The red behemoth beckoneth, and flame consumeth all.
The old Curthan rhyme, aye. The brightening of the Dragonstar is said to accompany the roar of a great worm. The astrologians believe that it was Midgard Soma himself who cried out on this occasion.
After an absence of centuries, the King of Kings did return to lead his kind against the might of Garlemald, only to fall in his duel with the Agrius, proud flagship of the Gallian fleet. Devoid of life, his corpse remaineth entwined about the Magitech monstrosity even unto this day.
Ariange has the right of it. Whatever this alteration in the Dragonstar portends... Tataru, have the Domans reported...
Correct me if I'm wrong, but if Midgard Zorma had roared, wouldn't we...
Roar is but a figure of speech. Dravanians can communicate. It is for this very reason that we are forced to look for signs in the heavens. We cannot say with any confidence that a great worm roared at all, much less that it was Midgard Zorma. Only by directly examining the Keeper of the Lake can we be certain. However, it will take too long to gain the Holy See's approval to dispatch. Therefore, Sir Emric would entrust... We knew you would not disappoint us. Now, if you would excuse me, I must return and assist the Lord.
To prepare for what?
When a great worm roars, his brethren cannot choose but answer. We prepare.
Alright, not falling asleep yet. Nope, nope, nope. Dude's got a tank. Dungeon. Dungeon. Kill stuff. Candy bars after this dungeon. Because I can't pause now. I'm with real people. I didn't beat it. I just died. A noob. still arrested. You can do it. Oh god. Bosses, not a fan. Fucking this shit up.
Who treadeth now upon my bones, and waketh me from slumber sweet? sword. Remember, mortal, and fear me.
Mortal. Alright, now Candy Bars, are you still awake? Received a player accommodation.
By her gifts hast thou earned a moment's reprieve.
Sick. Big old dragon.
Speak, mortal, and I shall listen. Guided by a star. My people have heard the song Ishgard shall burn. Sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. We do not forget. We do not forgive. Seven children did I sire. One now singeth of retribution. I rise to join in the chorus. Thou art powerless to silence us, mortal. Yet thou shalt not live to labor in vain. Thy reprieve is at an end. Trickery is thy shield. This frail, ignoble creature is not gifted, but chosen. Hearken to me, Hydaelyn. I remember, and I consent. Fear not, mortal. I shall not harm thee. Mayhap thou thinkest me an oath breaker. Thou art mistaken. If thou comest to harm, it shall be by another's hand, not mine. I did but strip thee of thy mistress's feeble blessing. Thou didst profit much by her grace, but no more. The covenant binds me to thee. I shall watch, listen, fight and struggle if it be
My friend, I can scarce believe it. I give thanks to Helone for your preservation. Your encounter with the Keeper of the Lake served to confirm our fears. A great worm has roared the Dravanians.
I am told that Ishgard has magical defenses against Dravanian attack. Will they be enough to repel a mass...
Ishgard has weathered countless assaults over centuries, and now that you have confirmed the threat, none can ignore the Lord Commander's calls for the wards. I dare not presume to speak for him, but I expect the Lord Commander I must away. But
Countless assaults weathered, and this will be no different.
Boring.
Now that everything's calmed down a bit, relatively speaking, I mean, I thought it might... I believe we're on the verge of...
Well, don't...
Just in case anyone's forgotten, let's start by reviewing what we already know. So, an Ascian is an immortal because its soul doesn't return to the ethereal realm when its host is defeated. Instead, it flees to the place that lies between our world and the void. Therefore, the first step to permanently defeating an Ascian...
which left the small matter of their extermination. Aye. To unmake an Ascian soul, one must needs smite it with a concentrated burst, or blade, of purest ether. However, we wanted for both the data and the means to forge such a weapon.
Short of experimenting on an actual Ascian, you see, there's no way to gauge how much ether its soul is made of. As such, we don't know what etheric density our blade needs to have in order for it to work.
So we'll just have to make the densest blade we can and hope for the best. Though that would require a lot of ether. Hang on a minute. Why didn't we think of this before? White aurosite can hold an absolute heap of ether, can't it?
Please tell me you're joking. God's sakes, Ida. I feel as though I'm reliving the same scene over and over with you. How many times do you need to be told that white aurosite cannot store ether for long periods? Being intangible matter, ether is given to dispersion. Only in its crystallized form is it a stable source of energy. I will test you later on this, so see to it you do not forget.
Right, yes. It's all coming back to me.
So our hopes rest on good old crystals again, do they?
While they are certainly reliable, they leave something to be desired in the area of portability.
Indeed. I am reminded of the quantity of corrupted crystals required to thwart Leviathan, and the extraordinary lengths to which the Lamentsons went to transport them. What if it should...
I do not envy the poor sod who has to lug all of that around, on the off chance that an
That's the very problem we set out to solve. And I reckon we've found the answer. If it isn't practical to lug around the ether we need, and the only viable...
If you mean to cross the great river of ether, know that it will entail considerable risk. Meddling with the currents may well induce a surge like to the one which despoiled more...
Give me a bit more credit, will you? Why would we need to tap the river when there are veritable reservoirs jutting out all over the... I speak of corrupted crystals. It might be that their aspect is out of balance, but a crystal's a crystal. It contains ether, and we can help ourselves to it.
While corrupted crystals are indeed abundant, there is no guarantee that they will be in close proximity at a crucial moment.
But what if we don't need them to be? What if we could tap their power from afar? A malm away, say? If we could do that, we'd have ready access to ether aplenty in almost every corner of Eorth. I've yet to put my theories to the proof, but I've got a good feeling about this. If no one has an...
If you think it's worth your while, but tell us, what are your theories? I, for one, am most eager to...
I thought you might say that, but no one wants to listen to boring old theories all day, do they? I know I don't. So with your permission, I'd like to try something a bit more... Thing is, the profusion of corrupted crystals in Mordona makes it something of a high-risk testing ground. If anything goes awry with the siphon, it would be better if it did... Ideally, I need an isolated specimen.
May I suggest northern Thanalan? There you will find corrupted crystals of middling size, standing a reasonable distance apart. Ideal for your needs, I should have thought. Oh, and if you do elect to visit the place, I should be much obliged if you would assist me in another matter while you are in the area.
Has something happened?
Movement has been observed at Castrum Meridianum. During Operation Archon, the Alliance dealt the stronghold a heavy blow. Its facilities were extensively damaged, and its garrison reduced to a fraction of its former strength. Not long after our forces withdrew, however, their ranks were replenished by reinforcements from Castrum's sentry. They now seek to rebuild, and to this... Having lost the Empire's support, the 14th Legion lacks the resources to sustain itself. To them, this is a bid for survival, and they will doubtless fight like desperate men. Though I have dispatched the Crystal Braves, I fear their strength alone may not suffice to stay the Imperial assault. I would request the Scion's aid in the defensive effort.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to inveigle us into fighting your battle with the promise of shiny crystals. Well then, consider me inveigled. I won't lie, the crystals you speak of sound perfect, so the Garleans have to go. Besides, we can't afford to beat about the bush. There's no telling when the Arsians will next appear.
Thine eagerness to hurl thyself into the jaws of danger cometh as...
Though you have become a crystal brave, you are yet a scion, Alfino. We could hardly refuse. Pray, join the Crystal Braves and lend them your support. Ida and Yashtola, in the meantime I would have you assist Moonbreeder. Scout out the crystal clusters, that the testing may commence as soon as the Garlean threat has been eliminated.
If it please you, I shall continue mine own experiments on white orosite.
Thank you, Arianger. Everyone, pray see to your preparations and depart as soon as you are able.
I got 10 more minutes in me. Okay. Processing plant. Oh, you don't have an Ultra Ball. Boo. Oh, now you're too late. You suck. I suck still.
Hold on, I won't be a second. The beast seemed peckish, so I gave it a take. I know, as Urianger never tires of reminding me. An axe ill becometh the hand of a scholar. What can I say? And it's not as if it stopped me picking up a quill, is it? I often think of him and my excruciatingly stiff childhood friend, considering how unalike... Aye, that ought to do it. So far, so good. At these concentrations, it shouldn't matter too... Did you see that? The way that the siphon works, I'm happy to say. With a few refinements, it should satisfy our appetite for ether. I'm not sure how to go about it just yet, but I swear to find a way.
He senses me.
Hatmageddon.
By your brand, I see you are an Archon of Charleon. Keeper...
I don't know what the hell's you're saying, but I don't...
Your instincts serve you well. But come, be not unsettled on my... Let me direct my words to one who understands them. And you have long been a thorn in my side. I suffered the overweening presence of La Habrea that men might host the power of gods.
Oh, bugger.
Do settle down. You must concede that I acted in self. But what's this? Oh, dear. Could it be that frail Hydelin has forgotten her champ? Shorn of light as you are no longer a threat. Now is the time. With it in my grasp, I shall rise above...
What did that bastard want with us? Nobrialis, he calls himself. With charm like that, I'll bet he has maidens. But this staff... You say just talking about it had the bat... Oh, gods. Minfilia's in danger!
You too.
So, you were able to divine my intent. What now, warrior of light? Ah, but that name is...
What do you mean?
You truly do not know. The
the blessing of light kept you and your fellow meddlers safe. It was that which prevented my kind, I say, though it had no power over the likes of Elidibus and La Hebrea. Being of this world, they could come and go as they pleased. But I need look no longer. Now that the seal is gone, I mean to act. Unlike...
Rejoining? Then it was your doing. The island...
You will not hop...
Moonbreeder!
Why must you insist on forcing my hand? Did you learn...
The staff is but a broken relic, a memorial to the departed.
What use? You mean to say that all this time you kept the key? The staff Tupsimati, or rather the stone tablet it bears, is host to a... Together with the horn, it can be used to draw... How else do you think Louis Soir was able to invoke the power of the 12 without making them an offering of... Summoning requires not only prayer, but a profuse...
If I did not know before, you may be certain I do now. But above all, I know that we cannot allow the staff to...
Insufferable woman. I would happily end your miserable life here and... Very well. If you will not...
After them!